Oh
Okay.
my gosh, this is so
Hold on, hold
weird.
on, hold on. I'm trying to
Sorry.
get everything
Sorry.
situated. So let's refresh my own thing. Right. So let's go ahead and grab the link to the stream, and then uh remember green, time, and where in the fall. Something there. All right. The link. Let's go ahead and grab the thumbnail. Right.
There is not enough Friday Night Funkin' groups on DeviantArt.
Let's go ahead and go to the submit option here, and then I'm going. All right. Right. Whew. Grab
She
that.
just
Okay.
scared the crab apples out of me.
Oh, don't forget the bananas, the crab bananas. One more time.
Crab nanas.
Oh,
No,
let
that
me
was
actually
crab
pop out
nanas.
the. Let me pop out the chat because sometimes I forget to do that. 18, 18 plus FYD. Oh, God, stream link. What? Good. Right. My brain comes good.
My one friend
Hold
asked
on,
if
hold on, hold on, hold on 1 second.
ah, ah, ah,
My
ah.
ADHD is like here's here's oops, I spelled that wrong. Here's the link to my wow
Faster.
stream for those who like to. Alright, let me put in no AI.
Rhoda.
I wish it would automatically be picked, but apparently it isn't. Let's do Friday Funkin' FNF. Good. Alright.
Where are you landing?
Alright.
Ikran, where did you go?
Turn. I turn myself into a pixie.
Alrighty, good.
Ooh. Favorite on DeviantArt. Yippee.
That's the wrong
Might as well give them
thing.
watch.
No. Copy.
Oh my gosh, they're fabulous.
Right. Let's put the tags in. Enough tags. Good. Grab the link. Copy. Sometime over the weekend, I'm gonna have to script the next page of the FYD comic.
B.
The tags in there. This guy. Okay. Lucy. Okay. Right. So post that. All right.
Huzzah.
Post
Wait, do you
that.
have a blue sky?
I do. I do. All right. Let's go to the status here, and then I'm going to go to the Twitter. Post. Very good. And then I can go Pepe. If you, my blue sky, well, my main blue sky is Drowsy Sticking Cloud. And my alt,
Ah,
the alt that I don't use is artsy gum, and I put that there so people don't try to impersonate me. So the artsy gum ad is taken, but my main blue sky is drowsy storm cloud. So yeah. Multiple characters. Good. Finalize. All right. So FYD for now. Okay. Cool. All right. I'm at that. Okay. So the title, the link, and the tag are all set. It is on FA too. FA is on Blue Sky. Okay. I think we're good. All right. So what were you gonna ask me, Flat Sound?
One of my friends asked if I'm a little tipsy right now. Give me a second. Uh,
Tips off.
Asked about Jet and Amy if they were gonna have more kids because I know they got the two already.
They'll only have Typhoon and Jamie. As big of a Jemmy fan
A
I
third
am,
surprise baby.
as much as I love Jemmy, they're only gonna have two.
Damn.
oh wait, the Jet Amy AU thing.
Yeah, Jemmy. Yeah, the Jemmy AU. Yeah, they're only gonna have two kids, a daughter and a son.
Damn.
Why do you sound like you want them to have 100 babies?
I don't know because they got busy like real quick. I thought they were gonna be like one of them families with kids.
Well, instead of birds and the bees, it's birds and the hedgehogs.
No. Oh man, I made this
What
drink
is
too
this?
strong.
All right, so Lon, how were you envisioning the cover?
Oh, well, I guess we did. I mean, you did say that you wanted it to be a parallel of the enabler one. I guess the way that I was envisioning it is like, I don't know, like, make Bokum look very possessive over Pico,
Hmm.
and like, uh, you can also like, I guess, use the reference sheet as a reference.
Oh,
To
can you
Justin
link
and
that? Can you send me the file on Discord, like Discord DMs?
okay, I'll send the file so that I have that thing on the separate thingy.
Mhm.
Open, please. It's a little bit slow, so I'm sorry. Pokemon doesn't really look that different, hence why I didn't make a reference for him. It'll probably look different if he decides to change his clothing, but like that'll depend.
Yes.
Okay, here it
And as
is.
we learned from last
IGN.
stream, Bokuma is pretty damn huge. So,
Yeah, he's gigantic, as we can see. Damn.
if it's gonna parallel the Enabler comic cover, so that only has three characters: Bokuma, Guyana, and Pico. How many characters is gonna be in yours, in the cover for yours?
I guess in the bottom it could like uh I don't know if I should go chapter by chapter, but like okay, maybe not. But like I guess on the bottom it could like have Darnell looking like, concerned about something, and Guyana and, well, I guess Nene as well, considering that like, they're the ones that later on might figure out something weird's going on.
Which is actually ironic because I was envisioning that exact thing, like Darnell at the bottom, and then two other characters.
Yeah.
All right, um, so Darnell, Nene, and Anna. Okay. I need to. those three characters are gonna be easier to do because I can envision their poses, but for Bokuma and Pico, I'm having like a
You could
bit more
go ahead.
trouble.
Mm. You could go ahead and do what you want. You could go ahead and go about it how you want. Uh,
It could be similar to
I've
the picture I did yesterday where he had a hand on his shoulder, but it's the vibe's different. That's something I can
yeah,
probably do.
like yeah, make him look as possessive as you want. Maybe even like have that strange glowing aura that pretty much just shows that like, damn, he got power over this like wee man.
Mhm. Okay, but yeah, keep in mind I'm only gonna sketch the
Yeah,
cover.
don't worry, I will handle the line art and stuffs.
Yeah, I think
Wee.
yeah. All
Oh
right,
boy.
so this is the space here that I'm working with. Oh,
She's so
Shannon just responded to me.
pretty. I have found a
He's
cookie.
gonna join in 5 minutes. Okay,
Hooray.
in
Ow, my
5
fingers.
measly minutes.
I guess I could just like randomly blab facts about I guess I could just randomly blab facts about what might happen in the comic, and then you can give me your thoughts and stuff.
Oh yeah, did you wanna tell people what this AU is based off of and all that, so there's no confusion?
Okay, yeah. This is based off the Facing Your Demons Friday Night Funkin' AU, and well, I guess and pretty much the I called the this is a fan comic, obviously, and it's called FYD Spellbound, which is pretty much an alternate story that is fan made. That like I am still thinking about how on earth I should go about it. But
If you
like I
need
think I've
tips, just
settled.
ask me.
Thank you. Uh, I decided to like go about it as a comic, I guess.
Imagine if it was a
And
mod. Like, imagine if someone offered to help you make a mod of it.
I would be pretty lucky. I
It
honestly I
wouldn't
would
be too
probably just ask.
surprising since it is based off a mod. It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, yeah. Like I guess I'd probably just like tell them, okay, but just like make this like only have like 3 songs and 1 week. I wouldn't say a week, but like
Oh, so it
mm,
so it's like a one shot mod almost, like
yeah,
multiple
because I don't
songs.
want to just like steal attention from the actual mod. I'd feel rude. I'm a wee man. As much as I love to like do a mod that has an entire story, I don't want to like bully my musician. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah. Like they'd be helping me for free, and I'd just be like, "Could you do this song? Could you do this song?" And I'd just be really annoying, and then I would shrink into a corner and perish,
oh.
and maybe cry several several.
Oh
Oh,
my
sweet
god.
Lord above. Gigantic.
What's actually interesting is that Angel Pico is the only Pico that doesn't have a sprite yet. And also that in one Pico, but he's gonna have a sprite made. Like his isn't like in the works still.
Aw, his sprite's gonna look adorable.
Yeah, he's gonna be on Guyana's Stolen Boombox. Eh, Layla's.
Honestly, if I'm gonna be making like a full box as well for like, it's probably definitely not gonna be stolen, but it is gonna be pink themed. The speakers are probably gonna be shaped like hearts.
Ah,
Be warned though, like the stream like is a little bit late for me, so if I like say a specific detail, and it's like, oh, and you're like, oh, I already finished this thingy, and that's why. I don't know why it's a little bit late for me, but like, yeah,
Oh, it's
that's
delayed
why.
for everybody, I'm
Cause
pretty sure. It's delayed for everyone.
yeah,
Certain about that.
that's mildly delayed. No worries, not your fault. YouTube is just broken as usual. Pursue YouTube.
YouTube. How many people we got watching stream even?
We have
Oh,
3.
Oh, it's three. Oh, it's counting Flan as one of the viewers because they're not a mod.
I think you answered this before.
Static.
Blackstone, your
But
mic is doing a thing.
Oh, good. I'm not imagining. Like it
Why
sounds so
would you
crunchy.
do
Yeah, your mic did a Gucci thing.
That is a freaking giant. That is a freaking giant.
Who, Bokuma?
Yeah.
I
Oh, wow.
Fuck. No, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to pause the stream. Whoops. Now I need to reload. Ah.
I
help.
need to fix it.
Oh,
Okay.
hey,
help with what was going on?
Theory.
92. That's perfect for me.
I don't know how to go about like making changes slightly obvious, but like I guess I could start with like Pico designing changes clothes or something. Wait a minute. The reason that like Pico even like became semi fallen in the first place was because of the incident that happened in Pico's school that I cannot name because otherwise YouTube.
What?
Wait,
You
huh?
know the you said that like the reason that like Pico in
the,
the actual like story the reason that he looks the way that he does is because the events in Pico school did happen in the universe, right?
No, no. Um,
Um
the reason why Pico became fallen was because of Bokuma. The whole breakup messed with his
ah
brain. That's
okay.
the reason why I brought up Pico School a while ago is because like how innocent Pico was before what Cassandra did in the game. That's what inspired me to make him have a fallen angel design and how his mood or
Oh.
his psyche changed. That's what inspired it.
Oh, okay. So like those events didn't
Where?
So
happen.
okay, Pico canonically has schizophrenia. So in the mod, that is triggered because of what Bokuma did instead of the events of Pico School.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I could just imagine like Pico having some hallucinations then of like, Bokuma. Oh, poor guy.
Bokuma.
Honestly, that's relieving to like know the detail of because I was just like admittedly it did click for me because I thought, oh, oh my gosh, what do I do? How do I go about the peak of school part of this AU? Oh,
And
like I'm trying to be.
that's the other reason why Darnell, Nene, and Cassandra and the golf punks are there. It's because the inspiration of Pico School. That's why they're
Uh,
there, and why I wanted to include them. So.
e- okay, so just to be clear, the whole event that I sadly cannot name for obvious reasons did not happen in this story. It was
No,
like Pico being corrupted is a different reason. Okay.
no. Bokuma is the reason why Pico becomes corrupted. Bokuma.
Okay.
Because he's an asshole
Okay.
that deserves to get his ass beaten by Darnell, in which he does in two
Yeah.
of the endings. So,
Yeah. Okay, thank goodness. I'm glad that was clarified because I was panicking. I'm like, oh shoot, what do I do for that part of like Pico being corrupted? Oh man. And
so what
and
does happen that is similar to Pico School is that Cassandra does transform and cause havoc, but the she only succeeds in the bad endings of the game of the mod.
ah, okay, just to be clear, are is she and Pico still enemies or something?
Yeah, I'm actually surprised you asked me that because Darnell, Ninny, and Pico they fight Cassandra when she's merged with the other goth punks.
Oh, I'm asking because like, how I wanted to know how I should go about it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh my
Uh,
goodness. Oh no.
Wait, what's up? What's up, Flattown?
Someone in one of my servers just dropped a whole bunch of has-been leaks.
What?
oh,
Excuse me?
oh
What?
boy.
It,
Are you
someone in one
gonna
of my servers just
are you gonna ban
Should
them?
a
you
whole
I
I'm not a
I think
mod
you
or
should
anything.
delete them as fast
you
as possible.
Oh yeah, but just like a whole like my god. It was just like a flashbang.
whoever did
Oh
that
my
whoever did that does not like Viv or respect her.
yeah.
Whoever did that
Like
doesn't
whoever
like my
did that,
computer.
like don't post leaks. Jeez.
There's apparently right now there's a website floating around about leaks that has all of them right now somewhere.
N- Not only that, but are those leaks like new? Like brain
I
speaking
don't
new?
know and I don't really want to figure that out.
Crazy. But yeah, if
Jeez.
possible, get in contact with one of the mods and say, hey, there's a person spreading leaks that they should be banned or
Take
something.
you should take like a giant plastic hand and slap him with it.
Yeah?
Wait, I'm actually curious. The person that spread those leaks, so is that server a has-been themed server? Excuse me.
The multi-fandom one.
Oh,
Oh,
so it's
Lord.
similar to mine then.
It's it's kind of mostly has been based because that's just where a lot of us ended up. But like, there's other things. But I don't know if this person thinks that they're being helpful or if, like they don't know that. Hey, man, maybe not share like entire. Oh my god, entire episodes of season two.
Well,
Holy
what you
shit!
could do
What?
is
No,
like
wait,
write
wait, no. It's entire episodes that they're leaking.
Jeez.
I don't know if these are I don't know if these are old or not, but like I see like 22, 23-minute videos here.
Oh my
I
goodness.
recommend getting a mod fast and removing
Yeah.
that person from the server and banning them. Whoever's
Yeah,
doing
'cause
that
they're not.
is not whoever's doing that is not helping and probably is
Like,
disrespectful to Viv, and they're knowing they're being that
I
way.
I don't know because
don't.
this person's like genuinely not being like malicious sounding. I think they genuinely think this is a good thing that they found. I don't think they understand how bad this is.
Eh, I mean,
Well,
like,
what you can do is,
Still
I
get a
guess you
mod
could.
involved because that's just
yeah,
fucking dumb.
still get still get a mod because like
Yeah.
what goes through someone's head is like, oh, I'm just helping. Oh, I don't know this is wrong. Spreading leaks of unreleased material.
Yeah. I mean,
This
Hmm.
that is just no.
I guess you could try to talk to them in private But like, I still would recommend just like giving them like a calm and swift punishment at that, like just that.
Not only that, but why would they assume that people don't want to be spoiled? That's another thing.
Impatience, probably.
Yeah, some people like even I like I usually don't care about like things being spoiled to me, but I know for a fact that other people do care, and you
Yeah.
know like I can completely understand they want to watch like the thing that they like blind, and honestly, that's the exciting part about it. I am weirdly the opposite. I just want some like details to be spoiled to me so that I can like, prepare in case there's anything heartbreaking or scary of something. But like, yeah,
I'm the
like
exact
um,
opposite. No, no, no. I'm the exact opposite, especially since like I had one of my impersonators, right? I was being very much impersonated, and the impersonator was harassing Viv and her team, right? Guess what they did? They also fucking leaked shit as well to try to get me into trouble. So I take this leak stuff seriously.
yeah. Seriously, what the
Oy.
heck is wrong with
Every day
people?
I suffer. Every day.
It's fine not to like something, but like, why are you being a poopy butthole about it?
I have
It just
been
you don't want.
spoiled so much. I am like low key not happy about season two because I've been spoiled so much.
Oh.
It's always without warning. It's always just like massive threads of it, and it's just like okay.
Be actually nah. I don't think it's fair to say about the website entirely of wherever it's being posted. But like then again, that would just like that would probably like take way too long until the actual episode is posted. Hmm, not exactly a
I feel like
recommendable
taking
move.
down the website would just make like five more pop up is the issue. That's what kept happening
Holy
apparently with the
moly.
Telegram stuff. Like they take down that one leaker's Telegram, and he'd just make like four more.
But my question is, how are they getting the leaks? Is it someone like on the inside leaking stuff?
From what I've
Does
heard
Viv
with the first
have
batch of
a
them
Discord
is
server where she posts stuff?
No, she would not be posting leaks in her server.
um it would
Hmm.
I have to assume this is all from the Telegram stuff when that whole massive thing with Telegram was going on with like what's his face NTS, that Russian dude that like leaked all of season
NTSG or
one.
whatever.
Yeah.
Oh my
Like he
gosh,
had his
somehow,
Discords got
some
taken down
way.
from what I've heard.
Mhm.
So then he made telegrams, and then another person made telegrams, and they were just like leaking shit. I have to assume that's where people are getting it from. And then that website got made so people could download stuff. So that's probably
Mm.
where everyone's getting it, and I hope there's nothing new. But I don't want to check for obvious reasons because I don't want any more spoilers.
Yeah. But yeah,
Reminds
please
me
get a
of like the
please.
time.
But yeah, please get a mod and
Yeah.
This
have
reminds
them
me of the
removed or
time that
something
like
because Jet
somebody tried to leak the
because
FNAF movie.
because that's just so horrible.
FNAF movie?
Yeah, somebody
Like
like
the
way back like leaked a little bit of the FNAF movie. According to people, that the leak was way too blurry to see anyway. But like, poor Scott Cawthon was like panicking and stuff. Even like, like he was literally with his family until he found out that some people were like leaking stuff. But like, the community was understanding and like ignored the leak until it was like able to be removed. And he was honestly relieved when he found out. Man, I feel bad for him.
yeah. Jeez.
Imagine literally just like having fun, going out with your family, enjoying your time, and then you hear on Twitter that like some poopy butthole decided, "Hey, I'm gonna leak this movie for some reason," and now your whole mood is just like consistent panic throughout the day, and you just feel sad about it. Way to ruin like a good mood.
Yeah.
Why can't I? Why can't I hear Renee anymore?
Because I stopped
Like her
talking.
thing is glowing.
No, because I
Ah,
stopped
okay.
talking.
Sorry, I forgot that like Discord will randomly just like have the thing glow anyway, even a person isn't talking, probably because of tiny little sounds.
Yeah, sometimes it just picks up background noise.
Mm.
I'm I'm truly shocked that Telegram as an app is even up still, because from the get-go that
I
app has
just
had like issues.
Yeah, there's like very sketchy stuff going on there for sure.
Telegram. What kind of website is that? It sounds old.
It's an app.
Oh, Um, I don't know when
Oh,
Telegram was made, but I think it is older. People just use it a lot, specifically for stuff like leaking or like sharing
sounds like
illegal stuff without being caught, because it's so
Yeah.
poorly
sounds
regulated.
like a sounds like an app for like them old people that just want to talk to each other. Sounds like an old people app to me.
Would not recommend searching
Just
on there.
replace
I won't. I won't. Not like I have any reason to anyway.
it with
uh,
Telegram. Telegram came in 20. It's kind of almost a precursor, kind of, to Skype, and people literally just now just to be weird and gross.
Yeah.
It's so poorly regulated that I'm shocked that like any services keep it up because it's horrible.
People say that Amino is poorly regulated.
I'm pretty sure Amino is 10,000 times better than Telegram.
Ah.
Somehow Amino was a better app, and Amino is garbage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I did try to like be in Amino, but not only am I too lazy. Like, okay, I don't want to just like be on the like I don't want to just like consistently have to prove with a freaking speed paint that I understand why it's needed, but I don't want to just continuously record a freaking speed paint just to prove that the thing I post there is my art. It is kind of annoying.
It doesn't have to be a
Yeah.
video. It could just it just needs to be a screenshot of your layers. It doesn't have to be a video.
Yeah, I know, but like one of the other things that I don't like about this because it is like, an open fandom thingy like app. Let's just say that when I was in the Undertale community and I wanted to like role play with people, yeah, I definitely got a lot of responses from very depressed kids, and this is no hate to them. They probably are going through a lot of stuff, but like the thing that I like to role play and I like to like have fun with my role play. But man, it's so weird to like encounter somebody putting like making the character that they role play as super depressed and
Mhm.
hyper clingy.
I'm
So
actually,
let's
I'm
just
actually
say
kind
that
of surprised you said that because my AU, one of my main AU that people are obsessed with is like centered around that. So
yeah, yeah, like for some freaking reason, like people are just like if they're I get uncomfortable whenever somebody who has like a very depressed character that they role play as suddenly gets like interested with a character I role play as, and it's like and then they get like yandere mode and just ah, like um uh, I am concerned that this kid might blur the lines between reality and fiction. So I just, oh wow, I need to go. Goodbye. I just deleted my amino because I was getting scared.
you could block them. or just said not to roleplay that.
I know, but like they had a lot of friends at the time, and I was too nice of a person at the time before the internet broke me, and I just like I like being friends with people. I like being nice. I like I like interacting with people. But man, I don't want to be seen as a jerk. Like I just pretty much just like, hey guys, my oh no, I'm grounded. My dad's taking my phone away. Bye.
No, just it's not mean or bad to set boundaries. Just set boundaries.
Yeah, I know, but like I was very vulnerable at the time, and I had a lot of like, stuff going
Yeah.
on. It's like, okay, how do I not make this a problem that'll be hurtful to anybody? I, I know. I'll just pretty much say that I'm grounded from my phone forever. Oh, I hope that whoever those people are, they're doing okay in life and are not as depressed as they were before. But like, damn, I am not somebody's therapist. I wish that like
Okay.
people that are like I would love to like help people out. I will listen to like they want to vent that they can vent and stuff like that. But man, I feel like I should have the right to say, hey, I will be your shoulder and like, be there for you, but please go to an actual therapist. I am not your therapist. I am your
Mm,
friend, but like please don't expect me to like be the person that like swoops down from the sky and like cheer you up in an instant.
mm,
Please. And some of the stuff that like, people who have talked about really does like affect me after a while, like and it gets even more panic inducing when that person is like uh in the in the in the YouTube friendly way that I can say this. It gets even more panic inducing when that person is thinking about or saying stuff like, I am going to commit non-existence. And
mm,
I'm just like, oh, I go into panic mode. I immediately message, hey, don't do that, and blah blah blah. They go quiet, and then they come back and act like nothing happened, and I just let it go because what else am I
mm,
supposed to do? Like, bro, you literally made me panic and have anxiety throughout the entire time you were gone, and then you come back and act like nothing happened, and you're not even gonna bother to talk about it. I don't like when
yeah.
situations like that happen. It's okay to be depressed. It's okay to say that, hey, I'm not feeling the greatest. But like, I don't like when I'm being like suddenly like, oh my gosh, are you okay? Please don't do it. Like, oh my gosh, my
Mhm,
heart. I cannot handle that.
mm.
Mm.
But on to a
It's
lighter
not.
topic because my brain is
Yeah,
going
please.
crazy. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. On to a lighter
That
topic.
went a little
Um,
too far, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Thank
But
goodness
yeah,
for the
what about Pico's
safety of the
face? What about Pico's expression?
Oh,
Because I'm still trying to figure out his expression.
absolutely, absolutely dazed. Probably looking like in love or like, like
Is he going to be
that. I
looking
don't know
up
how
at
to describe.
Bokuma? Because I could probably do something like
Yeah,
that. Okay.
yeah. He more than likely is
Okay, good.
like as if like completely putty in his hands or something like that. Like literally all focus is towards like his love.
His obsession for Bokuma.
Yeah.
Alright, let me do that.
Fiddle the wire. I always fiddle the wire of the headset. I'm so sorry that that segment is just going to be on that stream forever. Oh, somebody edit
Yeah,
that
I didn't
out.
even know how I didn't even know how to react to it. I'm like, what is going on?
Please
But yeah.
note that if it goes to that topic again, please just tell me to shut up. Oh
I
my
was
gosh,
going
I'm
to I
so
was going
sorry.
to say I was going to say you kind of wanted to let that all out, didn't you? But I didn't know if I should say that or not, or just sound insensitive, so I didn't say that.
Nah. Like, I think that there should be a rule on the stream where don't talk about serious topics like that again. I'm
Isn't
going to,
it a
like,
rule? I don't even remember. Did I make that rule? I don't
oh
remember.
jeez. Oh jeez, I'm
Uh,
so sorry. Next time I start like nearly blabbing, like just tell me to shut up about it. Oh my gosh. I will be careful from now on like things that I vent. I feel like that should be only in a private vent server. Gosh dang it. Uh, oh, I feel ashamed.
No, you're
I'm gonna.
fine. You didn't know.
that's not
Yeah,
really
I'm
on here
sorry.
as a rule.
Oh no, it was on the last it was on the old server. The old one said stream time or stream call, and then it said no negative topics in the parentheses of it.
Yeah, yeah, because I think someone
Yeah.
just kept doing that every single time they were in call.
And it was driving me
Oh boy.
crazy.
It was really fucking annoying. No,
Oh
I
my
get it.
gosh.
There's some
Yeah,
shit
cause
you're going through, but not every call needs to be like that.
yeah, cause
Yeah.
like cause streams are like they're
I
supposed to be like
promise you I
an
did.
escape.
I did
Cause
not mean
the
to.
stream calls are like supposed to be an escape to make things a bit happier.
Yeah.
So it's like
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, oh my gosh, again. I don't want to do that again. I will be careful from now on what I say, and like, oh my gosh, I'm so
Going?
sorry.
Yeah.
Where am I going?
I want to shrink into a corner like a freaking raisin and shrivel up. Uh,
Lost.
Here we
I
go.
don't know where I'm going. Oh, I found it. Let me in the
go
cage.
about with like, go about with like Bokuma's possessive phase however you want. You have creative freedom to do anything with that.
Yeah, I'm more focused on Pico's right now because like I already have how I'm gonna envision Bokuma's face. I'm just trying to focus on Pico's face.
Oh, nonverbal downloaded Cookie Run Kingdom.
Ah. Oh yeah, flat sound. I have to tell you.
Hmm? Yes?
No,
The phones listen verbal.
I'm talking about flat sound because I have to tell them something.
Ah,
Are they still in call or did they leave?
Verbals and all? Who are you needing to talk
No, I'm talking
I
about
can
flat
I'm
sound.
see
here.
him on
What
the
happened?
street.
What happened?
So what are the percentages to getting Halle Berry's costume, like the new costume that came out recently? What's the like the probability of getting that compared to Internal Sugar?
I think they're the same because they're both legendary costumes.
Please tell me how I got her Halle Berry's costume before I freaking even attempted to get Internal Sugar. I still haven't gotten Internal Sugar yet, but I got Halle Berry's costume within like the first 1,000
It's
pulls.
about like the costume or like her awakened form.
The awakened form. I got the awakened form.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I was about to be like, how? I haven't
Fix.
been on today. Probably check actually.
Oh my gosh, I'm in a room with
I got
Cookie Run Kingdom
I
fans.
got Sugarfly almost immediately too.
What's her probability?
She's boosted right now, so I have no idea.
Oh, that
It-
means her chances are higher to get her.
Ooh, do
Well,
you
she just
guys
came out
just like
yesterday, so
you guys like follow the episodes or something?
No,
mhm.
I check
Why?
Cookie Run Kingdom every day.
I'm autistic, so like I'm on that. I'm on that every. every waking second.
Oh, so
Yeah.
it's just the grind then. It's just the grind then. Like screw the storytelling, Lamau.
Oh,
Well,
what?
I played through the story almost immediately. I spent money to get juicy stamina just so I could complete it in the first night
I'm
because
not
I
gonna
have a
lie,
problem.
I only looked at stories that were interesting to me, which was the one with like Shadow Milk and Pure Vanilla and
Oh,
I'm
Toxic Yowie.
Eternal
That
Sugar
one.
and Holly Berry.
I'm gonna push you. All of their stories are so good. Please, it's the twink can have the spotlight with everyone else, but let the Yuri,
I know.
let the Yuri
I'm sorry. I'm a sucker for
during
like, you
Pride
know,
Month of all months.
Oh, it was
I'm a
planned.
sucker
It
for
was a planned Pride Month gift.
I'm a
Also,
sucker for
see
like
you.
the good person getting corrupted.
Yeah, see, Pico getting corrupted by Bokuma.
Yeah, with teas.
Yeah, it all works out.
And I just
Everything's
Speaking
realized that
hunky
of,
like
dory.
apparently,
what are you talking about? He's
um,
fine. He's very in love with Bokuma. This is totally not against his will. Oh, I'm going
I'm
to get my
squinting
liver
at you.
chopped off.
I have the gun raised.
What do you think, Flintstone? I couldn't
Where
hear
the
you.
fuck?
Um, what was I even talking? I'm having ADHD brain right now. Hold on. I'm trying to draw
Imagine,
dots. I'm trying to play Cookie Run.
imagine. Okay, speaking of ADHD brain, so I played Mario Kart World today. So imagine you're on a racetrack. There's 24 racers you're playing with online, and you have to focus on all of them, the items they have, and the freaking racetrack that you haven't raced on before.
Lord have
This
mercy.
is why I can never be a
Hey,
race announcer guy.
I thought those guys usually focus
Like
on like certain things. They don't focus on everything.
I would
Would
not
you
be
want him to
able
have
I would
teeth?
not be able to.
Cause oh, he does have teeth. I'm like, of course he has fucking
He
teeth.
does have teeth.
In the comic art style that I draw, he has teeth. But I was like, should he have teeth here?
Do whatever you want to Lamau.
A very blah, blah, blah. A very curious thing with the costumes that I've noticed with Holly Berry is that when she's wearing any other costume and you raise her shield, she's looking at you. But when she's in her new costume, she like can't keep her eyes open and she's sleeping because she's in sloth. Holly Berry,
Oh,
you did the exact opposite of what we told you to do.
Someone
wait.
just
So
asked why are
I'm
there shipping wars in a cookie game?
There's a whole war
I
going on
don't.
in Oven Break right now. Talk to
Yeah, some people will get really mad if you ship like a fucking cookie with like an ancient or a beast cookie or something like that. I'm like, why are you complaining?
What do you mean? Like, rate the regular cookies?
No,
People are
well,
like
like well, even if they're like quote unquote adults, some of them will just apparently you can't ship them because it's taboo.
Oh
somebody
my god,
like
I'm gonna fall over.
tried to like infantilize pure vanilla cookie just because he's a good person and it's like last I checked isn't he like 200 years old or something.
He's just polite, good
All of
boy.
Wait,
He's not a
wait.
baby, but he's a good boy.
Yeah,
all of the
Oh my
ancients are
god, I'm
just as
gonna
old as
die.
the beasts. Like, they're all.
they're all old, they're all legal. What's wrong with shipping them together?
I
The end of
understand if
the
you're
fucking
shipping
day,
like
they're
the regular
15.
epics, but
The only like shipping that I would honestly find weird is any ship with like Ginger Brave because that's actually a kid.
Wait,
yeah,
is the I can't remember her name, but her his counterpart, his female counterpart, is she a kid too?
Ginger Bright.
I
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all kids.
I don't
Okay.
know. I think so. No, I haven't yet, Mom. Sorry, I had to immediately go into the
Ginger
stream.
Ginger Brave, Strawberry Wizard, and
Yeah,
think even
strawberry
Andy
cookie,
are all
wizard
kids.
cookie, and ginger brave. They're all kids.
Okay.
Ginger
So like,
brave is
yeah, I
going
get
through
that
trauma.
if you ship them with one of them.
I
Yeah,
remember I
oh,
rem I
me
remember
too.
when I first
Oh,
saw um Vampire Cookie and Rockstar Cookie. I'm like, I love these two.
there are so many cookies that you can ship. Just leave the kids alone, Lamel.
I don't. What's actually so funny is that until recently, I have never watched a comic dub ship video of Cookie Run characters until I saw Shadow Milk X Pure Vanilla. I'm like, I like this ship for some reason.
My, the funny thing is, I didn't even like, care about like Cookie Run until like I saw this one video by a person named Jinja Ninja OWO, and like I watch their content because their content is really helping me grow as an
You're
artist.
echoing.
Yeah, you're echoing off someone's side. I don't know why.
What
Hmm.
on earth? Okay, I guess should I continue speaking? Is it done echoing now?
Yeah, you can continue talking.
Okay, so like I was watching this video and it was about like, Shadow Milk and Pure Vanilla, and I just like, oh, I remember my friend talking about it on Discord when we were all playing Gartic Phone. And then I watched the video and it's like, ah, I see why my friend was talking about it now. Oh my gosh. And it's like, and then I immediately like look up what the lore is, and it like turns out like, Shadow Milk Cookies like corrupting Pure Vanilla, and I'm like, I'm into that stuff.
Oh,
uh, and the fact that like, they make it so obvious that's like, oh my gosh, he's down bad for Pure Vanilla.
He is. Yes, he is, and
Yeah.
that's okay.
And but like but like I think by this point the one that like takes the cake in being down bad is like Eternal Sugar Cookie. Her
Oh,
reactions are
she
just straight up
is.
yandere.
and Eternal Sugar has some bad ending one Pico vibes.
She is.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah,
horrifically
she's like,
down bad.
don't leave,
It's
don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Like that, oh my gosh. And the Taiwanese version is even more terrifying with like the way that she sounds so desperate.
a lot of people theorize that, like, yes, she loves Holly Berry, but she doesn't want her to leave specifically because then the entire garden will finally be the lie that she's spreading, and she can't come to
Mm,
terms with that.
yeah.
She's like,
You,
girl,
you want to know what's
everything
funny?
you're
Like
selling
in
is a
the end,
lie.
yeah, she instead like, but then she folded immediately like a folding chair when she like got like, she got rescued by Holly Berry, like covering her with the shield and all that. And it's like, oh my goodness, she's so pretty. Like she folded immediately. Like, girl, you're that down bad for her. And honestly, I don't blame her. Like Holly Berry is a beautiful, beautiful lady, beautiful, thick, muscular lady.
I
and
bet
and
part of her
it's
probably
like,
wasn't expecting her to come back.
I was expecting who to come back?
Hmm?
"Hmm?
I
I'm
said I
confused.
don't think she was expecting Holly to actually come back at
Uh,
all.
yeah, I couldn't hear at first. There we go. Wait.
You
Oh,
mean
not gonna
no?
lie, I
That's the
kind of
only
like
thing here.
saw like, not gonna lie, I like, imagine like angst of like, Eternal Sugar Cookie. Just like, here's the bad news that Holly Berry has passed, and it's like like she gets so sad about it. But that's just my
Yeah, they're
angsty
already
brain
so
being like that.
old.
Oh, because he's like bent over, so I'm trying to like draw.
Oh my gosh, that's so clever. Hearts on the shines of the hair. Yeah, he would have that.
Just I'm trying to Like he's like squinting over. I'm trying to draw that. But Bokum with a large.
There's gonna be so much freaking pink in this freaking comic. But who knows? I could be wrong. Maybe there won't be that much pink.
Yeah.
The grand premiere, because I'm not running to. Where are you landing? Hello? Where are you? Where'd you go?
Have there been? Oh my
What's
goodness.
up?
Hey, I have a question. Has there been like somebody on YouTube yet that has actually like made like, baked these cookies, but like, they're actually edible? Not just like Play-Doh creations, but like actually bake them?
No, I have not
Yeah,
seen like real life cookie run cookies yet.
they're
Aww.
there. They're probably more on like TikTok and stuff.
Oh, they're like obscure.
I don't think they're obscure. I just don't think YouTube doesn't necessarily like that type of content anymore, so people don't even
I
Oh
bother.
no, I think
no
I
no no no
accidentally
no
I think I
it's
accidentally
it's weird because like I try to Google it and I still couldn't find any when I did try to look.
I think I
It's
accidentally
because like
spoiled nonverbal. I think I accidentally spoiled nonverbal what's going on what's happening in the current episode of the Cookie Run Kingdom thing. Oopsies. My bad.
I
Which is
think it's
actually
just because
ironic because
so many.
which is ironic because I also got spoiled.
Sorry. I didn't. Oh, y'all need to just tell me to shut up.
When it comes to me, I'm more interested in seeing the final. I want to see the final boss fight between Eternal
Oh, for God's
Sugar.
sake.
I've been wanting to try to find that. Um,
I think the reason why it's so hard to make some of these cookies, or most of them, is because most of them are just like flavoring, or literally just whipped cream, or like mousse or something. Like they're not actually like the only ones that make sense is like strawberry, gingerbread is literally just a gingerbread. The rest of them really aren't actual like flavorings that could be a cookie.
Yep.
what about the burnt cheese cookie? I can't remember that one's name, but the
Like
burnt
the,
cheese
Well,
cookie.
Burning
yeah, a lot of
spice?
them also aren't even cookies.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them are fish and others are like fairies or something.
And
how did
some of
I
them
do
are
that?
literally just ingredients. Like the beasts are just ingredients. They're not
Yeah,
even.
and I didn't see cookies, but I saw drinks inspired by them on Instagram. Someone made like a shadow milk themed
Gosh, that
drink.
sounds delicious. Yeah, no surprise. Shadow milk cookies drink would definitely have milk in it. Or that's probably a lie.
But would it be spoiled milk? Nah,
Oh,
Gross,
you're
woman.
fucking right.
With
He was
Charmy
like,
because I
that's
don't even
fucking
think he
gross.
spoiled milk.
Is
I
he
think
just
he's
yeah,
just
milked
kind
it
One,
of
and
I
like
have
gone
no idea
blue?
what the fuck's going on. Two,
We're
gross.
talking about Cookie Run.
Yeah, no, and you
imagine
have
like
both
somebody
me
in a
and verbal kind of confused.
sorry, I didn't mean to spoil.
No, the woman, I ain't gonna even play this game. Uh,
boo.
Imagine imagine just somebody serving you spoiled milk at a cookie run themed kingdom cafe
They would
and the
fucking
place
get
would immediately
sued like so
yeah.
fast.
I think the way that they could go about the whole deceit thing still is like serve them a shadow milk cookie themed drink, but don't add milk to it. Like there's your deception. It would like be a fizzy blue drink. It just wouldn't have milk in it, which would still be, deceptive. Hmm.
I think Shadow Milk's whole thing is that you expect him to be like curdled milk or something, but he's literally just milk that's dyed blue. Like it's just
Oh.
he's
He's gonna turn your tongue
you
blue.
come out the gate like you expect him to be gross and disgusting, and then he kind of is, and that's like the whole
Oh,
thing.
Yeah, that could work too as
And we
a
have Mystic
deceit theme.
Flower.
This fucking this
Literally, she is in
this fucking
everything that is a
flower.
dough.
This like literally someone
Mhm.
literally just pours like a bag of flour into a glass and like here you go, here's your drink.
Oh, would you like your
Here's Mystic.
mystic flower cookie themed drink? Here you go. It's a little cup of flour.
I'm just trying to center them
I mean,
perfectly because it's supposed to be like a cover.
is she the oldest then? If she's made of literal just flour? She
that
the oldest beast?
motherfucker.
It would make sense if she was like the first beast, but she just wasn't doing anything for a while.
Oh, she was a baby. First
I
beast
thought her
baby.
whole I thought her whole theme is like being what is that, nihilism? Right?
She's apathetic.
Yeah. She just be like everybody shall perish.
It would tell the
Imagine
story, but I
Again,
don't.
I
You know.
imagine
again I haven't
Bokuma
watched the
with
other
a brain
episodes because
cell.
I honed in on the yaoi only. Uh,
Well, maybe you should because they're all just as messed up. They're all depressing.
Listen, like I really like the theme of the truth and deceit one, okay?
There's more to the twink than meets the eyes.
I know.
I promise.
Okay.
Imagine Bokuma
Uh,
with a brain
Stick
cell. That's pretty scary.
Never.
yeah,
No.
the
But
funny thing is, this comic pretty much just shows that Bokuba should never have a brain cell.
Yeah, Bokuma has like issues.
Just let him do his thing and then nothing else. Please, for the love of God, don't let him do anything else.
He's gonna manipulate um
Yeah, his whole
Pico.
shtick in FYD Spellbound is that, he has like, control over Pico. Currently his one brain cell that's
oh
sprouted
my god.
is pretty much just like hyper focused on Pico.
I think maybe he should like use that brain cell to I don't know get a fucking job or something.
I mean,
I think
this
Okuma should work at
wait,
Starbucks and see how long he can
I
last.
have a
He wouldn't last a second.
he would be fired in an instant for eating one of the customers. That or eating the entire
He wouldn't
pantry.
even he wouldn't even get the uniform on.
He's so beefy.
He's too. They would just give him a hat
No,
because
because
he's
he'd eat
way
half
too
of it.
big.
Well, said being big
Yeah,
bad,
Pico
big
would
good,
like,
maybe perhaps.
probably
What?
gently tell him to like get a job, but like he would say no.
I don't need a job where I'm going.
Which is which is actually ironic because like at when Pokemon and Pico lived together, um Pico would do the cooking and cleaning and Pokemon would just sit on his ass all day.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
that sounds about right for
It
him.
would probably get even worse now in this in this story.
Cause like even in the bad ending one route, Pico still cooks because Pokemon can't cook at all.
Yeah, I can just imagine like Bokuma does try in the good ending and is like just a burnt charred egg. He's just like,
Oh
babe, I made
no.
breakfast for you. And then Pico just looks at it and is like, oh my gosh, it's a hockey puck.
Yeah, so in the
My
good
favorite.
ending, in the good ending, he at least tries to cook, even though he still can't.
Yeah. half of the kitchen is literally a mess. But he still tried. Like Pico's like, oh, he tried. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to clean the kitchen up now. Frick.
Speaking of, so according to The Sims, Boguma also doesn't know how to prepare drinks properly at the little bar that they have at the house because so Pico was able to make the drink
Accurate.
perfectly. Pico was able to do it perfectly, doing the tricks, the bar tricks and stuff perfectly. Even though Boguma had a level 10 mixology skill, he still somehow
My
managed to
goodness. Yeah.
he still managed to like not do that right because he picked up the little mixer where you shake the stuff in to make the drink.
Yeah.
He somehow dropped the ice
Oh
and
jeez.
stuff everywhere while Pico was able to do it perfectly.
Hang on. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna mute, but I will be right back because my mom is calling me.
Okay, there we
What
go.
I'm hearing is that he lied about his resume.
I go, right?
Resume?
He lied about what he could do, because how are you level 10 and not be able to shake the cup, bro?
It's funny because the game is like self-aware that Pokemon's stupid.
I don't understand what like
Uh,
boy.
okay, I'm back. Sorry
What
about that.
How does he
Boy.
manage to break even the Sims?
You know,
Flat down,
it's
flat
funny
down,
because
flat down.
The Sims.
You should see the recent screenshot I put in the Sims channel on the server. Look at the
How
recent
is the Sims able
screenshot.
to capture their
Oh no.
character so accurately?
What is going on in this picture? Who's pregnant? What is happening?
No, that's
What?
Alucard. He's not pregnant. He's just
What?
pudgy. He's just fat.
Why does The Sims not be able to do fat people correctly? Why do they always end up looking pregnant?
Oh, at one
Every
point, like
time without fail.
at
Also,
one point,
Vokuma
I
is
told my friend to make Bea
Vokuma is
chubby in
holding
The
Pico in
Sims
the back.
4. Eh,
Oh my god, that was funny.
And also
Goodness gracious,
Pico's
this man is
face planted
massive.
into the table.
See that? Sims is a very functional game that you need to pay $1,000 for all the DLC. We promise that it works. We promise.
Oh,
At least the rest of it is free. I honestly would just really like The Sims 4 for the fact that I could just like
Pokemon.
decorate stuff and have it for a background.
Vokuma.
See,
Oh,
I did not pay for all the DLC because I'm
one of
poor, so
the funniest things happens in The Sims. So y'all know that in The Sims, Vokuma's red, right? That tone of red he is.
Yeah. Mhm.
So I didn't want him to be a vampire anymore, so I had him make the vampire cure in The Sims 4, which is he was sucking at doing that even. Um so after he drank the vampire cure, the game turned his skin from red to pasty white. I'm like, why the fuck did the
Oh
game do that?
god.
Well, how dare you? You whitewashed him. Ooh.
Oh, which is actually kind of
he couldn't.
ironic. That's actually ironic because there's a strange glitch in The Sims 4 to where if you use the Sims Ray to freeze a person of color, right, it will make their skin like 3 shades lighter than it's supposed to.
Goodness
It's a
gracious.
glitch.
Somebody needs to fix that glitch.
I think they did, but it was a very bad glitch.
Yeah, it would have made like anybody who plays it on YouTube look bad. They would just be like, "Hey, wasn't that character darker skin color in the previous episode?" And it's like, "Oh yeah, wait, guys, I swear I did not change their skin tone. Guys, don't cancel me on Twitter."
It. I just don't
And
understand how every time they come out with an update, it always just breaks something else. I don't understand how this is so consistent with them.
Yeah, I'm still experiencing rain in the fucking house on The Sims 4. I'm like, why is it raining in the building?
oh, that must be difficult to deal with considering maybe your house has a hole on it. Like
No,
my
there's no
friend had
hole.
difficulty.
It has a roof. It's glitchy. It's just a glitch. It's just a
Oh
glitch.
shoot. Well,
But
maybe
That
you
sucks because
should
your Sims
delete
always
the
get
roof
sick.
of the house then. Maybe you could fix it by deleting the roof of the house and then putting it back. I don't know if that'll work.
I don't think that's the problem because when you make a house, it automatically has a ceiling, and you have to put on a roof manually, separately. So I don't think that's the
Yeah.
problem.
I think the glitch is that it's just not recognizing a roof no matter what you do.
Yeah, I also hope that if there's a thunderstorm, I hope Sims can't get electrocuted through the ceiling. That would be an
Oh
issue.
boy. Yeah,
You
imagine just like Pokemon going about his day and all of a sudden he freaking dies on the spot because
knowing The
electricity.
Sims, knowing EA,
Actually,
that probably
when it comes to The
is already
Sims
in the
4,
cards.
according to the Sims 4, if you get struck by lightning once, you won't die. If you get struck by lightning twice, you probably would.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh. That
they
is a
kind
very
of allow you.
terrifying. How do you prevent lightning from randomly striking you down by the might of Zeus?
Well,
I
you
think
can either
it's like
use
Sims 3 logic, where it just happens.
you could probably just use the freaking the weather machine. There's a weather machine in the game that you can use to change
True
the
it if
weather.
I True it. If I like, get The Sims 4 finally downloaded on a better computer, I'm hiding all of my Sims in a bunker.
Well, they
Um,
added so many new deaths that your sim could just like trip and die at this point.
I'm actually kind of
I mean,
okay. It's so weird because you can die from embarrassment, but you can't die of boredom.
oh my
Yeah, you
gosh.
could just die from the dumbest stuff now.
It would be kind of cool if
I
we
guess
had
with
a
like
death
human,
that's like,
but
die of boredom. Like, imagine like you're sitting to achieve the die of boredom death. You just need to like place your sim on a sofa for several hours, let their meter go down, and then they like, get so bored that they become a pale husk of a zombie and just like, well, die on the sofa.
Well,
It's,
just
I think it would be an
Sims 4
interesting
added
and
so
kind
much
of
stuff, but
funny
at the same
death.
time not.
oh yeah. So
I
I checked my email, and apparently there's a new pack coming.
Already? Wasn't there
Ooh.
just a big one?
It's another one coming.
I
Same.
really like spooky themes. I like how crazy the world of The Sims is.
I'm still trying to experience the burglars because they brought back burglars kind of recently in Sims 4. I want someone to rob. I want a burglar to rob Pico's house so that he can shoot him with the Sims ray and freeze them.
Shouldn't you just like put up one of those security alarms then?
But I don't want to do that. I want Pico to handle it himself.
Okay. Well, what you can do is like use the money cheat and just like give Pico like a bajillion simoleons and
He
just like
literally has
boom.
like he literally has over like how much is it? I'm trying to remember. It's like is it like 100 million or something that he has?
Maybe he needs a bigger house then, like, an even bigger house, a mansion. That way the robber's like, yeah, this guy's rich.
I don't think the robber cares about how rich someone is. They don't steal the money. They steal the objects. They're like the repo man.
Okay, then I guess the I read nonverbal's thing in the chat of the stream and like Zeus, don't you mean Jesus? Well, I mean the Sims could have a Zeus.
Everything else.
I'm actually kind of surprised you said that because I don't. I I think the only god in The Sims is the player. Which
Yeah.
Where's the Plum Blob?
oh oh yeah, that's right. There's gonna be a Sims movie. I wonder if the player's gonna be the villain.
Oh God.
Wait, what?
There's gonna be a
Is it gonna
Sims
be live
movie.
action
Eh,
or?
No.
Probably live action, which will be funnier.
No.
Honestly,
Oh my God.
you
No.
know what? Honestly, as long as they keep the theme of supernatural aliens and Bella Goth, Oh my gosh, I would really like to know like a mystery of her. They better center the movie around her because she is like a mysterious character of The Sims.
Isn't in The Sims 4, isn't there you can do storylines of the
I think
characters now?
I think I can be very forgiving of like I don't want to be disappointed again like I was with the Lilo and Stitch live action because that was oh boy, that was not good. But
Here's the
like
Well,
difference. Here's the difference. The Sims movie is not going to be done by Disney.
yeah, that's precisely why I have hope for this because like imagine how wacky it would be if they just like if they just like have the live action characters just go batshit crazy as much as they want, just hire the most craziest of people, have them like experience alien invasions or being taken in, like just please make this movie crazy. I just want a movie that pretty much just encapsulates all the madness that happens in The Sims. Oh my gosh. Maybe somebody could like turn into a freaking werewolf and maul somebody.
I just want someone to say
You know,
nom nom when they eat food.
Oh my gosh. The movie should not even have English at all. They everybody should just like
It
talk
would
in
be
Simlish.
weird. It would be weird for the movie to have English because it's supposed to have be
Yeah.
Simlish, so it'd be
Yeah.
strange.
Yeah, keep
isn't
your
Simlish
like,
just
bleep blarp.
isn't
Yeah.
Simlish just English and another language mixed together though? Like there are some
Yep.
words that you can
Yeah,
understand.
I think yeah, I think that like, that does like what they could do is like have everybody speak Simlish and titles and that way we can at least understand what they're saying.
Hmm.
Mm.
Also, like, it was actually funny. Speaking of Simlish, just like the other day, part of me wanted me to like write a tweet in Simlish, and people would be like, "Is she crushing out?"
She crush. And the answer may shock you.
None.
Bleep blarp.
Well, it, I think they got a little. Actually, I think with Simlish and The Sims 4, I think they got a little lazier with it because it sounds like they didn't even try.
Oh my
Versus Sims 3, where it was
gosh.
genuine nonsense.
This movie is just that Ryan Reynolds movie where he played a self-aware NPC.
What?
Oh, sorry, I was just reading what Nonverbal was saying in the chat of the stream.
Hmm. Book of my space.
That is probably what the Sims movie might be. Is that one of them becomes like self-aware? 'Cause they do make jokes about that in the game, like how sometimes your Sims become really
So
self-aware.
yeah, actually, that happens in like I don't remember with actually I do in the PSP version of The Sims. Um, there's this weird thing going on at the end, like how you're being controlled by a higher force after beating the bad guy, and then the Sims just like pass it off as man, that's crazy. That guy was talking crazy.
Wait, I'm wondering. I'm wondering in the Sims movie, are they gonna have are they gonna have someone remove the ladder from the pool?
Oh my
Jesus.
gosh, please. I want somebody. Oh my gosh. I hope that like the Sims movie has deaths so that like,
It would be weird
because the
for it. It would be weird for it not to have deaths because it has ghosts of different types of
exactly.
ghosts. So it'd be weird for it not to have
Ex-
that.
yeah, exactly. Like if they're going to make a Sims movie, they might as well make it like,
You
horror
sound louder
themed.
for a reason. You sound louder
Oh,
for
it's
some
because
reason.
sorry, I'm close to the mic now because I was worried that people couldn't hear me. My bad.
No, I could
Here,
hear you
I'm just
perfectly fine.
okay. So like I'm like if they're gonna go about like the Sims movie, it better be like a horror movie in a sense.
Well, because the Grim Reaper's gonna show up, obviously. So make it a horror movie.
Yeah. Yeah. Like this is the one time that I think it's okay to make something that seems harmless, quote unquote, a horror movie. Because The Sims
They're probably
on its
going to
own
make it like a
could be a
comedy
horror
horror.
movie.
Yeah, comedy horror.
Yeah. Yeah. Like,
Like a scary movie.
mhm. Like the Sims could just be going about their day, and then all of a sudden somebody just randomly dies on the road. I hope that like if they do go with a horror comedy route, that James A. Janice from Dead Meat does a kill count for it. Oh, I really hope that they go
I
for a
love
horror
Kill
movie
Count.
route.
I haven't watched that in a while, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Eh.
Oh yes. No, no, no.
My
What if
favorite.
he was? No, 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 no. What if he played a pot in the movie? What if he was one of the Sims?
Yeah. Now he can count his own
No, no,
death
no, 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 no,
again.
no, 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 no. He is the Grim Reaper.
He is.
Makes sense, honestly. If he's going to like be counting deaths, then he would just like might as well cause the deaths, or
Yes,
actually, reap the souls.
yes. And it makes tombstones magically appear or urns. No.
Oh,
You
nonverbal
do.
says, I don't like shows, games, movies based around video games which has the player as the antagonist. I mean, technically in The Sims though, it would make sense for the player to be
Well,
the
and this,
antagonist, but
well,
I guess I
well, it's
understand
no, no,
what
no, 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 no,
what
no,
they
no, no,
mean.
no, 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 no. In The Sims, you are the villain. You drown your Sims in the pool. You set
Yeah.
them on fire by having the appliances break, and I'd call the fire department.
Yeah. Pretty much
I
you're
guess.
making your own final destination.
Have you not
Then again,
seen
half the
all
times with
the
stuff like
have you
that,
not
it's
seen
nonsense.
have you not seen all the videos of YouTubers like trapping their Sims and not feeding
Oh,
them and
I
letting them
have.
starve?
Actually, I have. I even like when I was able to play The Sims 4, I think, a really long time ago, the first thing I did after making the character was basically trying to kill him in the pool.
Sadly, in The Sims 4, the only way you can kill a Sim now via pool is if you like trap them with a fence. You like use the fence tool around the pool because they will climb out of the pool without a ladder.
Damn, they got smarter. Damn it.
It took them a few games, but yeah,
Yeah, it took them a few games, but at least they managed to grow a brain cell.
like Bokuma. They all were Bokumas
Yeah.
before. Um,
Pokemon just has the intelligence of a sim.
yes.
No wonder the Sims got his character correct. It's because Sims have the intelligence of a peanut.
Sometimes they're smart. Sometimes.
Has Pico like ever knocked on Bokuma's head and it's just like it sounds hollow, just like dunk dunk dunk,
Why would he do that?
like a gentle
Funny.
knock. He would just like be curious if there was anything in his skull, and it's just like a hollow dunk.
I can actually imagine like abandoning one Pico probably would do it as a joke, and then Bokuma's like kind of huffy about it, and then like Pico kisses him or something like that.
Yeah, that would be cute. Honestly, weirdly enough, that would be cute despite how dark it is.
This AU is very dark. It's very dark.
Thank goodness that we have the options for the happy endings.
Mm.
And then I like I. mm, and then I like and then I just decided to like make it slightly darker. uh, Give this Hulk of a man like the ability to like hypnotize somebody. I think
Damn.
I think I'll make like references of like if they decide to like change the design, I'll probably like make references of it. But like yeah, that's a maybe.
Yeah,
I'll
you're
see what I
you're
can do as I go.
you're close to the mic again.
Yeah, my mom told me to move. Sorry.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go help my mom with the breakfast.
Okay.
I'll return.
Breakfast. There we go.
Okay.
Indeed, lol. Holy fucking moly.
Nothing to collect in here. Shit.
Someone joined.
It's his eye.
Oh, I know that.
It's his the Nova.
Mic sounds off. I don't know why.
It's probably because I'm in a vehicle.
Why you want to call while in a vehicle?
There's a
I'm
hands-free option
bored
where you
and
can connect your phone.
I'm bored. I'm on a highway, an empty fucking highway, and it's gonna be like a whole fucking hour before I get home.
Lol.
Yes. So I'm just like kind of I want to keep my brain active and not like silently, barely even mathing.
Here we go. Wait, is that? Okay, that's it. Um.
I can't see. Where the hell?
Pokemon be evil.
Oh my god, like Pokemon. Oh wait, is my music still playing? Okay, stop that. There we go.
What the shit? Why could I not call my ekran?
Call your what now?
My ekran? The flying thing?
UFO?
No, the flying animal from Pandora.
Oh, the fly swatter thing.
D- d- yeah, that.
I love that you knew.
Like, oh my god. Oh, the fly swatter thing.
Yeah.
Hey, we called it that because of the fucking wings.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying inside.
Why? Why are you not?
Motherfucking red lights.
There we go. Now I can call her. How dare they?
How dare they not work properly as programmed?
No, especially when I gotta go hunting again.
Aww. Hunting for food.
Now I gotta hunt down ferals.
Oh.
God. You gotta love when the red light turns green, like right at the moment that you like hit 0. And just standing there like, what the fuck was the point?
Alright.
Why can these ones get on the tree? They couldn't last time. Oh my god. How? How? How have you managed?
Oh boy, was there an accident over there?
What are you saying, cops?
I'm not seeing cops, but I see like this one car with like flashing lights.
Ooh.
Ambulance?
No, not an ambulance. It's not like ambulance flashing lights, but like it's like those emergency light things.
Oh, is it
Mm.
like one of those like? Oh, I know what you're talking about.
It's in a distance, so I don't see it well yet. Okay, there's no accident. They're moving. Okay, they're
Maybe
not
an
moving.
undercover cop.
Oh, it's construction, isn't it? No, it's not construction. But they are moving. What the fuck
Like
is that?
one of those like wide load things, like holding a house or something.
Also, one of them is blinking fast enough to like give somebody a seizure.
Jesus.
I'm glad that I'm not like seizure
Epileptic.
prone, but like damn.
There we go. Good.
What the fuck is that? I think I think that's I think that thing's like oh I think that's a towing service.
Oh, the emergency lights you saw earlier.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Pokemon and Pico almost done. Thanks.
Sorry, I still cannot get over that.
What?
Pokemon Pico.
Oh God, no. No. Keep the quote unquote innocent thing innocent. Apples.
Where the rest of you bastards hiding?
Who needs a pillow when you can have 6 pillows with Bokuma's pecs or abs?
Pigs pecs.
His pecs. All his
Where
pecs
the
are
hell did
included.
they?
I think you would only see yeah, because he's bent over like this, you probably wouldn't even see all 6. Probably just see like the bottom.
Bastards.
What now?
I'm killing ferals. Shut up. Ignore me.
Guilty.
They have to be put down.
Oh.
They're already in enough pain. I'm just ending it.
Oh wait, are they possessed by something?
I think I described this a long ass time ago, but still, ferals in the game are animals that no longer have their connection to AWA. So they're constant in pain.
Oh damn.
Yes. Because humans decided to be bastards. And now I gotta put them down.
Time to dip them.
It's time to put down the poor ferals. Oh, I need to make more ammo. Oops. Back here. And one thing of wood makes
Wait,
like 10.
probably
Yeah.
be like this. It'd probably be like this.
Where are you going absolute opposite way.
Pokemon faded in I know his battery life on this computer. 43%. Okay, good.
Don't mind me just casually drinking and driving.
FYD AU.
Better not
And,
be.
I like how
love,
nobody
is it
reacted
called
to
Love
that.
Bound? Love
Oh, I
Bound.
was gonna say something, but then I was like, they're probably just joking. So
I didn't.
I mean,
I didn't even hear what she
yeah.
said.
See, y'all know me way too much. Y'all know me way too much. Because yes, I am drinking, but I am drinking iced tea.
Oh.
Mhm.
Imagine you being pulled over and they see you drinking. They were like,
for tea.
well, "Hello, ma'am. What is that in your hand?"
Tea.
And I'm like, beer. I'll say beer.
They'll say,
Nova.
"Please step out of the car, ma'am." Please step out of.
Yeah,
And
so
I'll be
I
like,
can
yo, mom's gonna
actually.
step out of the car.
Where the? Where am I? Oh my god,
On Pandora. That's where you are. On Pandora.
Well, yes, but I
I,
think I lost the group of pharaohs I was hunting. Where did you go?
bruh.
The, you bitches. Where the fuck did you
Oh,
go?
the bitches.
Where are you? I will find you.
And I will kill you.
Yes.
I don't know who you are, but I will find you. And I
Oh.
will feed you ice cream.
Pharaoh, that door.
I will force
Pharaoh,
feed rice from with a small baby spoon.
Pharaoh. Get you. Kill you. You become my trophy. Yeah. I'll get you. I will get you.
That was a close one.
None.
I did not. I did not almost accidentally total this brand new fucking Kia Rio. Who
No, but
me?
really?
No.
Really?
I,
Already? Really?
yeah. Uh, I'm. I am not having a repeat of that one time with like 3 fucking years ago. I am not doing that.
Mm.
I am back.
Hey.
Welcome back. I'm
I,
working on Darnell, Nadie,
how are you?
and Guyana now.
Yay! I had to reload because I was not catching up.
Oh. Cool.
Damn it.
It's been testing
Ooh, get away from these floating plants.
Is this a exploding thumbs?
Plant.
Oh.
This is so cool.
I'm gonna give Darnell a
Somebody
similar
wants to
glare to what
float
he
in
has in
space.
The Sims, because it fits.
Poor Pico.
What's that noise? It sounds like someone is like scratching something. It's like very
Whistling.
high pitched. Sounds like a tea kettle.
Ah.
What should his mouth be?
Sounds like
Like, is
something.
it like a frown or like teeth showing possibly?
Yeah, probably. Like looking, like a mix between like serious and concern. Like something's
Yeah.
like he's like something's going on with Pico and he doesn't know what it is.
Yeah.
Boy.
Maybe like this. Maybe not like. Maybe the brow
Okay,
say one
so
thing, but his mouth says something different.
facts about like, I guess Spellbound is like all Pokemon literally like, has to do like if Pika were to like, slightly resist, all Pokemon would have to do is literally just like, rub a little bit affectionately like a finger towards Pika's cheek and he'd practically just like melt in love.
Which is funny because then Darnell would literally make Pokemon melt literally because he's a fire angel.
Yup. Oh my gosh, I like the tail wrapped around like Pico's waist there. I see that.
Something again? Yeah. It is slanted. Yeah, Pika's that much. Yeah.
She just said that it got chilly out when it's 83 degrees outside. A family crazy.
This might. Oh my goodness, that's spooky.
Who joined? Oh
I did.
my god.
I need.
Gonna die.
Whew, got something stuck in my throat there. Yeah.
Oops, that's the wrong tool. Okay. But this.
I've got a frog stuck in my dick.
What?
My brain wants to say something, but I don't know if I should say it or not.
Oh my god.
Say it.
Where? Why can't I sense that one? Why can't I sense it?
Oh.
Renee, what could possibly be worse than a throat is stuck on my dick?
Well,
What on earth?
well, Pokemon could be stuck inside of Pico, like how animals can get stuck inside of.
What?
What?
Uh,
What the?
Huh?
You know what?
I
I'm not even gonna say it.
I love how Clash Down was like, huh?
What did you do? Repeat yourself.
Not sure if I came here
Basically
at the wrong
saying
time or
that
right time.
both was being stuck inside of Pico, like how some animals can get stuck inside of each other when they're mating.
I
oh, I
have
mean,
Oh my
there's a gun
gosh.
pointed at your direction.
it's
It's called nodding.
gonna be
It's called a
Pico.
knot. It's called a knot.
Should I add into that?
I know what it is. don't.
Raise his eyebrows.
What else do I gotta fucking kill here?
Illegal.
Pico's
That's
gonna be
me.
making a lot of freaking
Not
bird
illegal to
noises
hunt.
in this freaking comic.
What did you say? What did you say, Flan?
Fuck.
Oh, I was just saying that like Pico's gonna be making a lot of like adorable bird noises in this comic.
Well, he's gonna chirp and tweet, but not the bad
Yeah.
kind of tweeting because then he'll get canceled for that.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah, for being nodded. Okay.
Oh my gosh! Wait, what?
Sorry, chat.
Excuse? What did you say?
Nothing.
I think I'll do a
Don't worry
slow
about it.
progression kind of thing where like, after like several rap battles, like Pokemon then suddenly just like ask Pico to like sabotage the opponents. Like at first,
Mhm.
like, for the most part, Pico's just gonna be a little cheerleader on top of the speakers. Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Would it really would it really still be corruption if technically he's being poisoned by like Bokuma's like powers?
Um, can you repeat the question? My brain kind of derped out out of the second
Okay,
half.
I don't know if I don't know if it counts as a typical type of corruption that's like making sense for the FYD AU. But like I said, Pico's gonna start looking different. The more Bokuma continues to use his hypnotic ability on him. So would it still
Mm,
count as corruption, or just like
it's
love
it's it's
poison?
it's well, if it was poison, it wouldn't affect the outside part of the body like that.
Yeah.
You don't want to know.
But that's all right.
You just hear the cats running around outside my room right now.
Oh, cute. The Picos.
I'm gonna like probably like if I reach the part where like Pico meets Guyana, I'm gonna like ask you about like how they would actually hang out in a better situation. Because
Mhm.
technically Pico doesn't have anything against Guyana in this in this AU. So well in the AU fan comic. So they'd be pretty chill friends. Just that
Which is actually interesting because like in the good ending and in the neutral ending, they become like really good friends. I can actually imagine like if it wasn't for Bokuma in the first place, they would be really good friends.
yeah. In this one they would like still be pretty good friends even if Pico's like he'd still pretty much act like himself. It's just that Bokuma just like snaps his fingers and then like practically Pico runs towards him like a lovesick dog.
Huh?
Mom, don't yell in front of the mic.
Oh, God.
I am so sorry that you can hear my family in the background. Sorry about that. Eh.
You don't need to
It's all right.
apologize.
Oh my gosh, Darnell's going to like beat Pokemon's ass.
Had a lot of practice playing The Sims, so I've been focusing on his glare very closely.
I think he'd be like, I don't know why, chances are he would already be pissed off in the neutral ending, but like I feel like in this ending, he's even more like pissed.
Actually, the ending that has him the most pissed is the karmic ending, I think.
Oh.
Because keep in mind, he beats the shit out of Bokuma in front of Pico. Pico sees that,
Ooh.
so he
Yikes.
breaks off the.
Break a femur. Ah. Damn it. Curse me for liking like curse me for liking the ship too much.
With Bokuma and Pico.
Well, Pico and BF in general, I like shipping them a lot, so it's making it hard for me to just just be like, I am very much aware that Bokuma deserves to have his ass beaten, but I'm like, yeah, but I still want him and Pico to be happy together. Gosh damn it. Curse me for having that brain. Which is honestly
And
funny because in the fan comic like the only good ending that it has is like Pico has to kill in order to be
what?
free.
Wait, what?
Oh, I already said this before. Sorry, I was laughing too much. Like, it's funny because, like, in the fan comic I'm making, like, in order for, like, Pico to be free, he has to kill Pokemon. I think I'll make it like an emergency like type situation, like how like Pico's form has changed way too much. They managed to like get him to like be self-aware long enough for them to tell like let's to raise the stakes. Basically, Pico has to be the one to shoot Pokemon on the head and kill him in order to undo the brainwashing effect on him. But like again, it's kind of hard for Pico to do that. If he doesn't do that, then like I said, in the bad ending route, and Pokemon pretty much like gets up, grabs his arm, and pretty much just straight up kidnaps him.
Sure.
If Pico manages to like kill Pokemon while he's incapacitated, then he'll probably like in a dramatic sense drop the gun, drop to his knees, and start crying because he just literally killed the love of his life, despite everything that Pokemon did to him.
There we go.
So yeah, there's pretty much that's pretty much the summary of like the two options.
Hmm.
Samari.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, it has to be Pico to be the one to like, kill him because if they kill Pokemon themselves, Pico ain't going to like break free. He's gonna be longing for Pokemon to come back forever, even when he's dead.
Hmm. Okay,
And
so Darnell, do you want him to look normal? Like he's not in his Fire Angel form, his normal form
yeah,
in the
he
mud?
wouldn't be like,
Okay.
yeah, he's mostly like suspicious. He ain't like, I think like it would make more sense that he'd be in his Fire Angel form when he's ready to attack Pokemon. Like the moment he finds out, oh my gosh, this son of a gun is brainwashing my friend.
AKA ex-boyfriend, because they were they dated for a bit too.
Mm.
Well, actually, in this specific comic, they wouldn't have dated because they only get together uh after Pokemon breaks up with Pico the first time.
Yeah.
Eh,
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, but he would like, he'd still care a lot about Pico. I think like after just a little bit of like, for the Pico Nell fans, I think that like after like several therapy sessions like, that Pico has to go through, I can just hint at like a possible relationship between Darnell and Pico
Oh,
after
that'd be
like,
cute.
in the good ending round. Yeah. Because like honestly in this specific AU of Spellbound, Piku deserves to be with somebody who won't brainwash him and make him hurt people.
Yeah. There we go. Wings are so fun to do. Sarcasm.
This is why
Yeah.
I don't like drawing wings sometimes, but like I have to if I like angelic aesthetic, but man, the wings just be like
It's easier for me to draw like it's easier for me to draw what's it called? It's easier for me to draw like demon wings or like bat wings.
lucky for you because I struggle with those too. I do not have good experience with the bat wings.
There we go.
Yay.
He's just sitting here. Good.
I can just like imagine like Pico just like after like being saved, he just like leans onto Darnell and just like starts crying on his shoulder. Oh
He actually does cry on his shoulder. I do art of that.
yeah, he pretty much just like he pretty much just admits that he still like he still loves Pokemon and that he's really sorry that he still does even after everything that happens. And like Darnell's like, hey, it's okay to like despite how much he hates Pokemon, he lets Pico that it's okay, that like it's not his fault.
There we go.
Just some comfort after everything that happened.
Holy moly. There we go.
Weirdly enough, I think in this fan comic in particular, Pico would like at least retain some of his innocence.
Yeah, he probably would. Yeah, it would make more. It would make more sense here for that to happen.
Yeah, he's just like he's like semi-traumatized. Well, I wouldn't say semi-traumatized, but like it wouldn't exactly be to the same extent as he would be in like the canon and or the enabler route. That's for sure.
All right, so let's do Nene. The fun fact about Nene is that she likes to fly quite a lot. So she's
Yeah.
usually like for example in the recent page of the Enabler comic, she's actually floating or like flying.
Oh yeah, I saw
Um,
that.
she probably would only like sit or like stop flying if she needs to like sit or something like that.
Hmm. Oh, she
But
knows
like
how
if
to
she's in
watch them,
if
right?
she's in place, she's probably floating.
Uh, Honestly, if I had wings, me too. I would definitely just enjoy flying all over the place.
Pick up Nene. I'm probably gonna use a similar pose to how she is in the recent comic page, but slightly different.
Pico just makes a lot of sad bird noises in the ending of Spellbound. Ah, my face.
If you do not, what the
Huh?
fuck you need? Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Hmm. Should I have like should I have like Pokemon ask Pico to like move out of his friend's place to like that way
Oh,
like
to
he
try
could
to
just have
isolate
Pico to
him?
himself? Yeah,
Probably.
Well, for Christ's sake,
yeah.
for Christ's sake, just
He would just
fucking.
like he would just try to convince he would just try to convince Pico that it's like his idea.
Fuck
He would
you.
just like order him to say that it's his idea.
Where is he gonna take him? Like where's Bookma gonna take Pico?
Probably like a I don't know, maybe like a small apartment, or maybe like if he has like a lot of money from all the rap battles that he probably stole, he would probably like get a bougie apartment or something.
Yeah, I was just to say because there's no way he would be able to go back home to his parents' place because his mom would be able to tell
Yeah,
that something's really wrong.
You probably
yeah.
stole.
He
No.
would he would know that he at least would know that he'd be screwed if he took Pico back home.
Yeah. That one brain cell of his,
Oh
no?
my god.
Yeah, I think like at least in one panel he would just be like, "Would my mom approve of this?" Probably not.
Am I still gonna do it? Yes.
Because he's a stupid fuck.
Yep.
His mom would beat his ass.
I love these kinds of characters
Like,
that are like, would they approve? No. Am I still gonna do it? Yeah, why not? I love those characters. They're funny.
how I'm gonna go about it is like, in the climax of the story, they like get an item or something, like I don't know, a magical spell or something to like get Pico to be self-aware enough for him to deal the final blow, because again, it has to be him that does it, because he's gotten so deeply corrupted at this point that like it would be impossible to like, it would be practically impossible for him to make the final shot to like, be free from Bokuma.
Mhm.
Like
So
they find out that like the only way that like,
I
yeah.
just realized the mistake in the actual comic. I missed, there was like a mistake and I just noticed it.
Uh-oh.
So Nene has one of those things on top of her hair. You know, like how an anime character has like a thing on their head.
Oh, an ahoge.
Yeah, she has one, but I forgot to put it there. Which is funny because
Oopsies.
Guyana has hers.
Well, I mean,
Wait,
it
what
was an
thing?
oopsie. It's an
What thing?
ahoge. It pretty much, it's the antenna thing every anime character has to like show that they're like, I don't know, a main character or a silly.
Oh, like with the hair?
Like, yeah, the little, antenna thingy that's on the top of the head.
Okay, so question, did you
Oh
want
yeah.
Nene in this comic cover to have that? Since I forgot to put it in mine, yours could probably have it instead.
Yeah, you should probably put it on there. If it's canon to your thing, then it's gonna have to be here.
Even though I forgot it, so
Nonverbal
Oh my
Nonverbal
god.
says that
Oh.
like we can just pretend that it got cut off by accident during a haircut.
I don't want to do that though.
Well,
So I'm
I
just
mean, like,
Oh,
gonna
I got it.
so
wouldn't it be,
so
wouldn't
so
the
in the
easiest solution be to
so
just,
so in your comic, since yours is like pretty much a branch of my AU, yours can have the thing, while mine won't have it to just have just the continuity. There we
Yeah.
go.
I think the easy solution would
Characters
just be
got
to
struck by lightning.
edit it in.
I don't wanna though.
Yeah, the thing is, even if Renee tried to like edit it back on, the problem is that like, Twitter can't be changed. There is no edit
Yeah,
option for it.
yeah,
Uh,
Twitter and Blue Sky, you can't edit posts.
Yeah.
Same goes for Instagram. You can't edit it that way.
Sadly.
The only
Yeah,
thing on Insta
sadly.
you can edit is the description.
Yep.
Yep.
well,
It's
Pretty much.
fucking annoying. Uh, wait, when did I I didn't
Well,
destroy this. Why does it say it's destroyed? What the fuck?
and not only that, but like you need to like, I don't know, have like the badge thingy in order to edit anything in Twitter, which is just ridiculous.
There's
Sorry,
You would
my
no
think
mom
that
fuck
is
would
that
getting
shit.
loud. Huh?
be like a default thing, like a default feature.
Yeah, but like, the guy that owns Twitter likes money, so like, yeah.
Because he's dumb.
side
I
note,
actually fi-
I just got
I actually find it funny because Bogoma is smarter than him. That's saying something.
side
Yeah,
note, I just
pretty
got done
much.
driving and I'm just now reading nonverbal's text on the chat.
Lol.
And
Oh.
yes, nonverbal, it is a good idea to be on Discord while driving, just as long as you're not reading the text.
Uh,
Oh boy.
Not,
um.
I'm
Hmm.
not driving right now. I'm done driving.
I'd like to think that like Nene would like, know about like magical stuff, so she'd probably like, I don't know, present some research on like how they can deal with the situation without it hurting Pico.
Hmm. It makes sense.
Yeah. They do not want to have to resort to just like, one of the two ways that like, since the thing is, they could have had a better chance to like pull Pico away from Bokuma if they were to like kill him earlier while Pico would be in the early stages. But like
Mm.
now that he's pretty much like, you know, very much corrupted, going to be corrupted later on, they cannot just kill him. Otherwise, I think they should make that a bad end. That they like, if they don't do their research and they pretty much just
Oh,
like,
I have an
I,
idea.
I think.
If I have an idea, if
Go ahead.
Bokuma is killed while Pico is still under his influence, it might
Mm,
cause Pico to like go crazy, like completely crazy.
yeah.
Like it's a weird disturbance kind of thing.
Mm.
It'd be like cool.
Yeah, they cannot like, they cannot get him out of it. The best that they could do is like they would have to restrain him and just like, hope that one day he'll snap out of it, and you would just pretty much just hear him, you know, pleading for like Bokuma to come back, and that would just be really sad. Oh, that would be one of the bad ends. Like if they don't do their research and they just like, find out afterwards that like Pico has to be the one to kill Pokemon in order for him to like be free, then yeah, Pico pretty much just gets screwed over.
Oh, poor Pico.
Yeah, he would be continuously like, he would be continuously like uh wanting Pokemon to come back. Another thing is like, if they don't kill Bokuma when Pico is present, like here's another probably bad ending that I can add. Like maybe like Pico like goes off somewhere, or that he probably gets knocked out. They don't see Pico doesn't see that they killed like, they killed Bokuma, and they just lie and say that he died during a scuffle. However, instead of like Pico getting over it, he would pretty much just like continuously go to like, Bokuma's gravestone and just like hug it for several hours. Yeah, he'd still pretty much just like, it would be like, forever yours ending. Like, he would just like wait until the day he dies until he could be reunited with Bokuma again. He would not be able to move on because it would legitimately be impossible.
That's so sad. There we go.
Yeah. Like, sure, they managed to like, sort of get Pico back, but he would just forever like, long for Bokuma, which is also a bad ending because he would not be able to like have another relationship.
No. There we go.
Right now, I just have the sad image of like Pico hugging Bokuma's gravestone. I should sketch it out later.
All right, there's Nene's Halo.
Like they would still like, like Guyana, Nene, and like Darnell would still be there for Pico. It's just that it's sad to watch him spiral like that.
Here. Mhm.
I don't know why, but I just thought of like a hypothetical song, like Pico just singing right next to Bokuma's grave
That's so fucking
in a
dumb.
rap battle type of style, like Friday Night Funkin' style, like just just singing in front of like his grave.
Here we go. All right, good.
That would just be so sad. Right now I have too many ideas. I think I'm gonna stick like some of these ideas in the in the account.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sketch them out later.
Admit. There we go. Mm,
How the fuck are those polluted? No pollution.
Pico make the bird noises.
there we go. Good.
Hindi naka-ano yun, naka-video record, naka-screen record. Oo, ngayon hindi niya alam yung bahay siguro is ano pala ni ano.
Hey Jay, could you talk somewhere else? Sorry, it was, again, family is getting way too close to my area. It was like, bro.
Hanap lang ng ilaw para sa e-bike.
Oh my gosh, she looks so good. Ah.
Who?
Oh, the drawing.
Ah, Nini. Hmm.
I just thought of something. Bruh.
What?
I just thought of something. Mr.
What?
P. The P stands for Pico.
Lol.
Oh,
Hey.
I'm pretty sure I said that on a stream, and then I said like, oh, I visioned Pico's head on Mr. P's body.
I've become so numb, I can't feel you there.
What?
I don't know why I started
become so
thinking of.
copyrighted.
Yeah, copyrighted
Sorry.
things.
Sorry, I'll
There
stop
you go.
singing. It's just that I was, listening to Numb, and then I just like start thinking of this like comic, and it's just like, oh my gosh, that just made it even more sad.
There we go.
Well, now I'm excited to like
I've
sketch some of
become
that.
your mom.
No.
Note to self: don't sing copyrighted songs. Instead, make parodies.
Hey,
There we go.
parodies the copyright law.
Oh.
over here. Why is there crinkles?
Sounds like chip
What?
bag. It's a chip bag or something.
Okay, well, it's really bothering me.
Sorry.
Yeah, she don't like
There
the
we
bad
go.
ASMR crinkle sound.
No.
There we go. Yeah,
Uh,
sorry about that. I'm just. Wait a second. Where's my keys? There's
I
my
think you
keys in here
can
too.
I think you can like change the volume of whomever is in the call or like mute them.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to keep doing that every time.
True. That does get annoying. I'm personally used to it because like
There we
my
go.
friend like, sometimes eats like chips. So I pretty much just got used to like the bad crinkles. Plus I like to listen to ASMR when I sleep, so
Well, mine is legitimately a sound condition kind of thing, so that's why I'm just like,
Well, you get like overstimulated with some certain sound.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
for
was
me,
literally looking this up to figure out what the fuck it was called. It's some weird ass word, but it's like
Misophonia.
described what sound. Yeah, that. described what
Yeah.
sounds actually bother me. So I was like, oh shit, I have a problem.
I have
I
I have
I
that too.
actually do as well. I hate the feeling of like it's basically a nails on the chalkboard type of feeling. I hate the sound of metal rubbing against a certain surface that makes a screech sound. I hate those so much.
I'm like that, but
Yeah.
instead of metal like that, the sound that bothers me is like when
Same.
so imagine cotton is rubbing against cotton. I don't like that sound.
Ah. Oof.
Where in the fuck do I go? How did I find this the last time?
And the worst part is my family like thinks I'm overreacting from time to time. Like, bruh, it cannot be helped that I am built this way. I wish I didn't like react negatively to scream sounds, but like I do. So like I'm sensitive to it. So just be nice to me.
Yeah, there are a lot of people that are very like sensitive to
Wrong
sound.
one.
I just imagine like in the Spellbound in the Spellbound AU that like imagine just like Darnell Nene like holding hammers while Book was just like
Oh
bleeding
my
to the
god.
ground. Meanwhile, Guyana's like holding Pico back and just like Pico's just like stop. Just like
I move? Why can't I move?
What is going on?
I'm gonna make a funny art about it later. I am going to dump a
Wait a
bunch of
second.
sketches on the account
Are you
because
gonna
now I have too many like
Oh
are you gonna
crap.
are you gonna tag it?
yeah. I'm gonna tag it. Don't worry. I
Yes,
won't
because
forget this time.
I want people to find the artwork so they
What?
can see. Boop, 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 boop.
Like FYD Spellbound.
Huh?
Like, should I make it its own hashtag or just like leave it as like with the facing your demons hashtag?
You could put like the facing your demons hashtag, but also add like the normal Pico Darnell put a Pico ex
Yeah,
boyfriend hashtags too, so people can find it.
yeah. Well, at least in in this universe, like Pico and Guyana are like really good friends.
Oh, yeah, because
What?
like in the Bad Ending 1 version of this AU, in the beginning, as you can tell, Pico was pretending to be nice to her, like really
Yeah.
pretend.
Meanwhile, in this one, sometimes Guyana will catch Pico just looking off in the distance.
Mhm.
Like they'd just be
Well,
talking,
that's
and
gonna be
all of a
yourself real
sudden,
quick.
they'd just be talking, and then all of a sudden, like Pico just like cuts himself off mid sentence, and just like stares into space. Yeah, Diana would see it, and it's like she'd be like, Pico, hey, are you there? And just like she'd have to snap her fingers in order for him to like come back to Earth.
Pico.
Where the fuck do I go?
What on Earth was that?
Where's the center of this bullshit stream?
What?
What? What?
My game.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my stream.
Ignore me. I'm looking for a island in the center of something called Tangled Stream. I don't know how the
Oh.
fuck I found it last time, but I can't find it now.
Google.
Right here. I'm assuming it's this bitch. It better be this fucking
Whee!
bitch. I would legit cry. It's not.
So like earlier today, I was imagining somebody calling bad ending one Pico and a bitch, and then Pico was like, I know I'm a bitch.
A bad
Bruh.
bitch.
Yes, exactly. I kind of want to draw a picture of that. I don't know when, but I kind of do want to draw a picture of that.
You could do a sketch of it if you want. Whee!
No, I kind of wanted to do like a colored picture of it at some point.
Yippee!
Bruh.
Why do I get the feeling that like Enabler Pika would definitely just like randomly pose in a very sexy manner just for Pokemon?
He probably would. And what's funny is that in The Sims, in The Sims he walks like he has like a sexy walk to him in The Sims now. It fits too well.
Gosh, the sass!
Yes.
I just imagine like, Pokemon drooling for that and just like immediately just like, it's bedtime. Wink wink.
Yeah. I can imagine Pico plays coy and he's like, but I'm not even tired yet. Like he knows, but he's just playing coy.
Yeah.
There we go, there's Nene.
Hooray for
Nene,
toxic yaoi. Throw me into a freaking fridge. My arm. My everything. Ow. 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 Oof. Ouch.
but my main question is like, how the hell does like Pico last?
Endurance.
Anyone with a
What
mind,
are we talking
like
about right now?
anyone with a mind like that would immediately know the answer to when I ask, how does Pico have like, how does Pico last?
Ice
Am
Queen.
I allowed to say it on stream? I don't know.
This is an 18 plus stream,
I'm not allowed
so
to say anything on the
Okay, I
stream.
guess. I guess. Maybe Pikachu just has a lot of
Uh-huh.
endurance. Maybe like when he got
So
corrupted, he gained the power of endurance. I don't know.
he gained the power of being a ice queen, and here's some question mark.
Oh my
no,
gosh.
because like
Eh,
even when he's like a normal fallen angel, he's still like that.
Oh, maybe he just
He
turns into
gained the,
goo down there and
it's
it helps.
it's because he gained the power of being submissive and breedable. That's what.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going.
Oh my
What die?
gosh. Oh my god.
Am I wrong?
Also, the fact that Bokuma is severely large and not he's large as well, so I'm like,
that
oh
means
my
his
god.
Prince
Yeah, it's
Albert is very big. That means the
Eggplant, you
What
Prince
if he
mean
didn't do
Albert
that?
is huge.
the eggplant.
Yeah. In
is
order for the
is
stream to
is
stay on YouTube, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it's a Prince Albert.
I literally said
I
eggplant.
guess
Yes, that's yes.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure every
Basically,
single person in this stream has said way worse things than that.
Yeah, like pinkish.
I
That's
I
Like
not
blame
even the
Lincoln.
YouTube.
worst thing that
Okay,
you've
YouTube
said.
has a tendency to be sensitive.
Well, I guess Pico and YouTube have something in common then. Laugh.
I mean, hey, I was not wrong. I was not wrong when I said that.
You were true.
I was 100% true.
Yes.
About as true as Pico is to his
Well,
submissive and breedable
well, while we're
tendencies.
on the topic
Oh my
of
gosh.
while we're on the topic of naughty things, I guess I
That's
should probably like say that at one point I'm probably like with like
Are you planning on drawing
wow,
porn of
I was
them? That's a question.
now I'm not gonna. I no. What I'm gonna do is probably just like draw like I don't know a collar or something and just like Pokemon tugging the leash. I don't know.
So Hasbin
Prob
Hotel
Yeah.
Overlord shit.
Oh my
I saw
god.
that. I actually
Exactly.
saw
It's
that.
exactly that. It's exactly that Pokemon has Pico Soul like in Hasbin Hotel. It's exactly this.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh
Do
my
not
gosh.
give Pokemon Overlord abilities. He will be too OP.
Yeah. He would abuse the shit out of them.
He's already doing it now as we
That
speak.
would be
Yeah. Poor Pico.
Maybe the fuck
Look, he
Pico.
looks so innocent. Hmm?
Well, looks can be deceiving.
He-
All right, so Nene is sketched out on a sketch out game. Next, let me.
he- Like he looks so innocent and helpless. The worst part is, with just a snap of like Pokemon's fingers, like Pico can like suddenly flip a switch and become very violent. Especially if it's to protect his love.
Hmm.
Nahingi tayo ng
ugly.
vitamins.
Like that sweet nature can literally just like melt away in an instant if Pokemon says so.
Yeah. I might have Guyana like right here. Let's see.
What?
Well, I think I can parallel like the scene from the Enabler comic of where like Guyana's like asking if Pico's okay,
Hmm.
and Pico just like responds with a very strange yeah.
Aw.
Mm.
He's high as a kite. He's high on
instead
love,
of
though.
instead of a like do not touch me, it would just be a very like creepy sounding yes.
Let's see. How tall would Diana be
Creepy.
compared to Darnell? I think she would be like right here. I think she'd be like right here. Okay. Sketch her out on sketch her out on purple, just so I can see her better. Um, Diana's hair looks like ass cheeks. Lord.
I swear. Look,
What?
waterfall, stop pushing me away from where I want to
I
go.
love how both of us was talking in a sing-songy tone.
My ass cheek specifically.
Why specifically your ass cheeks?
What?
Nova?
Just cause.
Now?
They're perfectly modeled after Nova's ass.
Oh my I have an art idea where
Yeah.
like Pokemon is like sitting on a
I
throne and
thought
like
I
has
thought Flan
Pico
was
on
gonna
his
say
lap.
something different than that.
What the hell did you think they were going to say?
I thought Flan was gonna say, I have an ass.
Bruh,
What?
why would they just say that?
Well, technically everyone has an
Uh,
ass. Well,
Oh,
technically.
yes, so why
yeah,
would they
everybody
just
has a
say
butt.
it?
I did not say anything about that. I was just talking about the comic.
Announce to the world that you have an
Uh, Where the
No, thank you.
hell is this creature that I have to hunt?
I think people are
right
better
behind
off
you.
thinking that I am as flat as a chair.
God, I hope not.
Wait, the flat as a chair or
The fucking right behind me thing. I hope fucking not.
lol.
Oh God. I
Lamau.
don't want to get off my I don't wanna. I wanna fly.
Oh,
No, because I know exactly what's coming, and I am so terrified because I hate
the tiny moth wants to
this
fly.
damn thing. No. Well, yes, actually, I. Uh, I'm scared. I'm gonna end up dying because.
Ooh, they can do a like they can do a research on like how far Pico is into the stage of like his brainwashed state, and then they realize that, oh my gosh, he's close to pretty much a permanent state,
Yes, and they need to.
and everybody's just like straight up panicking at that point. Like they try to get like Pico as far away from Pokemon as possible, and somehow, some way, he still like finds a way to run back to him.
Oh,
Like at one point, they probably need to tie him down into a basement in order to like keep him from like being around Bokuma, hoping that maybe the spell will eventually like wither out. If
hmm.
like Bokuma isn't consistently applying it, it's not working. He like Pico just finds a way to escape.
It would be really bad if Pokemon knows how to teleport.
Yeah, oh my gosh, he would. Ooh. Oh my gosh, what if he totally would, wouldn't he?
Yes, possibly.
Man just decides to finally learn something, and it's just, to get his bay back.
It depends on how OP you want him to be. Do you want it to be like horror movie OP where he can do this and stuff like that?
Probably like yeah, I could probably make it like a spooky scenario where they, try to hide Pico from Bokuma, but like Pico keeps calling out to him. Probably like a
Hmm.
psychic link or something. Who knows?
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Eh. Like they just like they just hide Pico in the basement, and then
in
only
a
for like
basement. What?
Yes, to keep him safe from Pokemon.
yeah, yeah, they kind of need to keep him safe. They're hoping that
No,
maybe
no, no,
Pico's
no.
away from.
Let me explain. Let me explain. I've been zeroed in and focused on this game. So some of the shit you're saying, I'm just like hearing and being like, what the hell?
I'm sorry. The reason that the reason that they have to hide Pico in the basement is so that Pokemon doesn't find him. They hope that like maybe at some point the spell will just like wither away over time, which sadly won't be the case.
Yeah. Not every story has an happy ending.
Yeah.
Let
Even in the good
Sometimes you have the
ending,
worst
Pico's
ending where
straight up just
everyone fucking dies
traumatized.
and no one wins. Like mine. Lol.
Oh my god.
Like,
I'm about to fucking die.
Don't
I think
don't die
they
like Pokemon.
should I just like have an ending where Pokemon does kill them all? Not Pico, but like, should
If you
I?
want
I
to.
don't know, maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not. I don't know. That seems like a grim ending. Sweet Jeebus.
Well, it's already pretty damn dark considering what's happening.
Yeah, true. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Like it would be interesting. Like, poor Pico would be crying internally at that.
I can actually like imagine like something like that happening where Pico has like tears running down his cheeks, but he's still smiling and still in love while
Yeah.
still like tearing up. Be like very sad and dark.
Yeah. He's pretty much just like permanently stuck in the state that like he can't even like mourn the friends that he has like, properly.
It kind of reminds me in the bad ending
Exactly.
of the mod, like the bad ending too, where Pico fully transforms into a fallen, but before that he starts crying while smiling. It's like that.
Oh. Well, great. There's another parallel for you. Oh. What if at one point, like slightly in the bad ending, just like this would probably be like 3 years later, kind of thing. Like you know, they go to like a party or something, and then like Pico just like remembers that it's the day, it's probably the date of like his friend's death, and he just like slightly like asks Bokuma if he could just go visit their grave, and Bokuma just says no, and he's just like, oh okay,
That's such an asshole move because he is an asshole.
yeah. Yeah, he
Nope.
would just be like,
That's
"You have
dumb.
me." Like, Pokemon would just be like, "You have me. Why would you want to go visit them?" And Pico just like says, "Oh, okay," and cries internally again.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, as absolutely
I'm
brainwashed as he still really does genuinely care about like his friends, and by
Mhm.
extension, Guyana, since they're friends in this universe.
Mhm.
So yeah, I think I can call that the something lost ending. Poor dear.
What's up?
Oh, I was just saying, poor dear.
Oh, I thought you said, "Oh dear," like something happened. I didn't hear.
Sorry.
oh man.
I do. I, per-
What's
I
up?
personally don't think that Pokemon would be able to kill them that easily, but like if he did manage to kill all three of them, and Pico's literally the only one that like gets to live, it would be a pretty damn dark ending too.
Okay, it depends on if you still want to include his buff, as in like a buffness, so
Yeah.
like in games they have like a character with a buff. If they want to buff them, um,
Hmm.
they tone down how the character is. So if you want to still include his buff, where after his frenzy state he passes out, then he won't be able to
Ooh.
kill them. But if that buff is removed, probably could kill them.
Yeah. Oh, I think that would be that's actually useful information because I was trying to figure out how else would like Darnell be able to like knock out Pokemon long enough to for them to like have Pico be free just a little bit for him to do the final move. Because yeah, I was thinking about I was thinking about it, and at the time when I was talking about the idea, like like it would just look weird that they just sit around while like they ask Pico to shoot Pokemon, and it's like, Bish, why can't you do it? And thus I came up with the idea to like like, oh, I'll just have it make sense and say that like Pico's the only one that has to do it since he's the one that's under the influence.
Mhm.
Die. Die.
It's basically like, unshackling yourself, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I did it. Oh,
If if Pico doesn't react on time and like Bokuma starts to like wake up, yeah, they're not going to be seeing Pico for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, because again, Bokuma's pretty much just gonna straight up kidnap him. Poor guy.
And I'm
So
just
yeah, the
sitting
good
here
ending is pretty much. Hmm?
and I'm just over
Yeah.
here thinking that Guyana's earrings look like Funyun, like the chip.
I try not to say it.
Wait, you thought that too?
Like they look like giant donuts.
Aw.
What are-
So her hair looks like a giant ass, and her earrings look like donuts.
yeah, pretty much.
Oh, so did someone leave?
Yeah, I think somebody left. I don't know.
flat sound left.
Oh, okay. Was it because they left or they crashed? I don't know.
I think it was both.
Like you just imagine like a mildly kinky art piece where like Bokuma pretty much just like has Pico on a leash and just, pretty much has him on his lap.
Oh, I wouldn't even touch Pokemon with my dog. I don't have a dog.
He'd eat the dog. Oh no.
It's more like he doesn't have the brains to take care of one.
Yeah. For the record, he does at least let Pico eat.
Yeah, which I'm surprised.
I mean, at least he'd be aware that Pico still needs to fucking eat or he'll starve to death. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, yeah, that would need to be the case because Pokemon can't cook, so he would probably need Pico to cook food for him and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah,
Pokemon
he'd
can't
just
cook
be
for
like,
shit.
babe, go make me a sandwich.
Oh God,
That's such an awful joke, I know, I'm sorry.
holy moly!
He would do that, though.
Right, this Diana is standing here.
My gosh, he'd just be living the quote unquote, he'd just be living quote unquote the dream. He has a lover that won't, like, talk back to him or, like, tell him to stop with his addiction. And he pretty much just, like, he'll do whatever he wants.
Holy fucking moly! What time is it? It's
His
10.
parents would be
Okay.
just like, one of his parents would be surprised, like, um, they would probably, like, at one point ask, like, um, where Pokemon got a lot of money from, and he just, like, says, I want a lot of rap battles.
Hmm.
He didn't tell Pico to rob a bank. I swear.
Almost 11. What?
What?
Verbal said it was almost 11.
Yeah, it's almost 11 on my end.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Did I click the correct save file? No, I did not. Fuck.
I hope you don't mind if
Click
I, like,
the-
ask details from time to time through DMs.
You don't need to. You don't need permission to ask me stuff.
Okay. Excuse me. Oh gosh, golly cheese.
And that's Halo.
Hey, she got a pretty halo. Hey, don't stop until now.
The fact that she literally, oh, her bad ends were bad. Damn. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
She gets shot in the head in one, and then the other one, she gets, um, what's the word? She gets disowned by her parents.
Yeah, pretty much. That's so sad. I mean, I mean, if I don't count the, like, Bokuma kills everyone ending, I guess she technically lives here.
It's probably easier for Pokemon to kill her because he has no connection to her. Here we go.
I think it's more along the lines of just, like, sorta just friends.
Yeah.
I Hey, she gets along well with Pico at least. Like at first she'd be like, finding Pico continuously gushing about Pokemon to be adorable. But like later on she like detects, something weird is going on.
She's basically how Nene is acting in the bad ending one route, because Nene would think it's adorable how Bokuma and Pico are like back together and acting cute and stuff like that, and she was like, oh, and then Darnell was like, oh no, something weird is going on, and then she slowly starts to catch
Oh.
on that something off is happening.
Ah, that's interesting.
There we go.
Think that would also be like one of the reasons, like, Guyana would then like, befriend Pico's like two other friends, Darnell and Nene. And like, she'd ask I think she'd at least, see some of the competitions going on TV, like, Boguma's rap battles. And like she'd like, see something strange going on. Like,
Hmm.
how did the equipment break or something like that? Like she decides to like do a little bit of research, and you did say that she is mildly smarter in this one.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
she like,
Guyana
she
is
decides to like
Guyana. Guyana is way smarter than Bokuma in this mod by a lot.
yeah, so she'd be like, going to like, Pico's friends and like, asking, "Hey, I know this seems out of nowhere, but have you ever like detected that something might be weird going on with your friend?" You know, she'd probably just like see them one day and just like, she'd ask what exactly is like going on. Like, has Pico always acted in a specific way? And they would just like, answer her questions and stuff like that. Because like, Darnell and Nene know Pico the best, so it would be best that she asked them.
Hmm. See, if Guyana was like still a demon, like in the canon, she probably would be able to see the magic like right off the bat.
Eh. Honestly, yeah, yeah, she would. Like, if she was just regular GF with the demon magic, she would definitely like clock in immediately. Like, oh, you son of a bitch, you're brainwashing your lover. How dare you?
Yeah.
I would honestly like, that would honestly like save them all the trouble. Then like by that point, all they really would have to do is keep Pico away from Pokemon long enough for him to wake up. But like
Mhm.
because it didn't clock in sooner, Pico's in a state where like, he is practically permanently stuck.
Yeah.
Like they only managed to get him to like snap out of it for like at least a moment. It's like some sort of magic thing. I don't know. I'll figure that out on the way. But like they managed to like, get him to snap out of it just long enough for them to like, tell people that to immediately kill Pokemon. Which is difficult for him, of course.
Well, if you want to make it, if you want to make the thinking easier, you could probably like have like maybe like Darnell ask Guyana if she could ask her dad to help with that, because maybe because he's a stronger angel, he might be able to know something or how to help.
Yeah. Hey, he's actually doing something at least a little bit good for once. I mean,
Well,
he already doesn't like
he's kind of racist towards demons, so he'll probably be a bit more prone to helping because of that.
yeah. Racism.
Yeah, he's bad. He's not good.
Yeah. Well, at least he's kind of justified in this one, considering how bad Pokemon is.
Mhm.
Ow. Ow. I feel like he would at first just be like, "Sweetie, I don't really have time for by the way, the guy that like has him under his sway is a demon, and then he immediately is on board. I think I'll try like I don't know, make a funny scene about it. Yeah.
Yes. There we go.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Who, Guyana?
Yeah. Poor girl. She literally don't deserve the bad endings that she gets.
Ooh.
Girl's just an absolute sweetheart. She's just trying her best.
There we go. Guyana.
Too bad she doesn't have like, strong combat capabilities. She would at least like try to like, help.
Well, in the we see her fight in Bad Ending 1 when she turns into a fallen angel. She has vocal abilities. And
Oh.
by that I mean like if she were to like scream or something, it would cause an impact, like a physical impact.
And I really wish that there was a way that I could implement that form into this like comic, but sadly I don't think there's a way I can.
You could
Because
you
I
could
would
you could implement the power.
yeah, I can try. Like at the very least she'd be strong enough to like, keep Pico away from Bokuma. That way, like, he doesn't get hurt in the middle of the scuffle.
Mhm.
There would be like a section of like, there would be like an entire section of the comic. I don't know if I'm going to go chapter by chapter, but like let's hypothetically say that there will be a chapter where they would have to spend like the entire like, several episodes keeping Pico as far away from Bokuma as possible and hope that over time the spell will fade and he'd be back to normal.
Hmm.
But like it's not working. He's still just like he just wants to immediately go back to Pokemon. Like at first they read up that like it they read up that like the only way to like snap somebody out of it is to like keep them as far away from the person that's done the spell to that individual as possible. And
Holy
like,
moly.
either Darnell and Nene would say, "Oh, that's easy enough. We can just like keep Pico tied in the basement and hope that that works." I forgot to read the part where if like, the part about the several stages, Pico's already in a stage where it's way too deep for him to just snap out of it on his own.
Hmm. The Pokemon.
And then they read up on the fact that like it is very unlikely during the close final stage for the person to break the spell by like it says something along the lines of killing the person that's controlling them uh in the almost final stage is almost unsuccessful because they would refuse to kill, the person that like, has them under a spell. You pretty much read that and like, they try to like find a way to, wake people up just at least a bit for, for him to like deal the final blow. Like,
Hmm.
Darnell would like weaken Bokuma enough to like until he knocks out, giving Pico the opportunity to like, deal the final blow.
Holy moly. There we go.
Yippee!
After this, I'm gonna have to be right back. Like after I do the highlights here, I'll go to BRB quick.
Okay. Okay. Oh my arm. Why is my
All
arm
right, be
falling
right
asleep?
back.
Stop it. Okay.
Don't mind me just casually messing the shit out of my room.
Okay.
Bruh. No, for real, like, I went over to, like, I'm not gonna say, like, the city name, but, like, I went all the way over to, a friend's place that I used to live at to go grab my stuff. And let's just say there's a lot of stuff. So I'm setting that up, all that up.
Hmm.
Oh, keyboard.
Apple slices, apple slices. Yay!
This is gonna be fun to clean up.
Yeah.
Shit, I need them. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Back.
Hi, back.
Welcome back.
Fuck you. Did I miss anything while I was gone?
You missed front.
No. All right, good.
Oh, yeah, I do need to keep that.
I wonder if the stream chat has been like quiet this whole time.
No, Verbal's been talking.
Oh, was he the only one talking?
Pretty much.
I am.
Hold up. I'm gonna. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Are you good, Nova?
Hello, welcome back.
Thank you. I'm big. All right, let's clean up the sketch. Is this our now sketch? Okay. Let me clean him then.
Taking this and this.
Okay, so question. Do y'all so in Bad Knitting 1,
Yeah?
do you think Bokuma and Pika would call each other like bad names but in like flirtatious way?
Yeah, more than likely they would. Maybe like Bokuma could say something along the lines of naughty little bird or like,
No,
naughty little kitten or
by bad
something to
words. I
Pika
mean
because he
like
acts like
do you
a cat.
by bad words I mean like do you think Bokuma would call Pika a bitch and be flirtatious about it?
Yes. I
Yeah.
honestly get the feeling that he would.
Yeah, he would. I can
Would
imagine
call him
Pika.
SLU?
I imagine Pika would call Bokuma an asshole, and Bokuma would agree because he knows he's an asshole.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, like nonverbal said exactly what I was like, thinking with the SLUT.
Yeah,
Like,
you know you
would
can say
Bokuma
slut, right?
actually like, huh?
You know you can say slut, right?
I'm afraid. Okay, this thing is on
I just saw his
YouTube.
comment too. His nicknames are bitch and slut. That's great.
Yeah.
Pika just like has a shirt that like just says the word itself, the S word.
But yeah, I can definitely imagine Pokemon calling him that, and Pico's like, well, I'm yours. Well, I'm your slut. Probably.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair. YouTube would immediately probably censor him if he didn't censor the words.
So, yeah.
I cry in the corner very sadly.
Layer. It's his layer. Okay.
I wonder what kind of pet names Pika would like be able to, I wonder what kind of pet names like Pokemon's gonna give Pika Spellbound then.
Why is it not letting me
Project
erase?
suggested.
Oh, because I'm not on the right layer. That's why. Is it this one? It's this one. Okay. I wasn't even like on the layer itself. I was just checking the visibility of it. All.
By the way, if like you have ideas for like pet names that like Pokemon could give Pico in Spellbound, I'm open for them.
Huh? Look at him. Oh, maybe like little bird or something like little bird, possibly.
Oh, that's one. It would just like be so like villainous, like a freaking like straight up a like a villain. Just be like, oh, oh, aren't you precious, my little bird? While stroking Pico's chin.
I'm sorry, but his hair highlights look like he's fucking scarred on his hair.
Right, that is Thailand.
I know, but like with how it is in the sketch, it's just like, oh, he's scarred. He's got a scar.
Well, technically, he kind of is. He's scarred that someone he really cares for is with an asshole like Pokemon. So I guess it's a
Yeah,
scar.
it's even worse in this. And it's even worse in this AU, considering that like it's against Pico's will.
Oh, well, it's worse depending on the ending, I should
Wait,
say.
what? Call him a tit. Heard
A
him as
what?
well as
Wait,
Dick.
what? Excuse me?
Non-verbal said in the chat, like he called him a tit. What?
Called him a what? A tit?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
TS.
bird too?
I didn't even know that that was a bird.
Yeah, but I wouldn't recommend having that because not everyone knows that's a
Yeah,
name of a bird. So I would not recommend
yeah. I am not
that.
gonna. I'm not gonna.
Bird
Like, it's a
called.
good suggestion. It's a good suggestion for like humor, but like, nah, I'm not gonna put it in the comic. Otherwise, like if ever
It's
like
kind of
somehow I
funny.
could like
It's kind of funny. So that means that there's a word for a bird called a tit, and then there's another one called a booby.
yeah. I can't
There's
have both
titmice,
called
titmice,
Pico
tits, and
either
chickadees.
one of
Yee.
I cannot have Pokemon called Pico either one of those things. Because like not only would like Pokemon isn't exactly super smart. Like yeah, he's a super villain in this in Spellbound, but he's not that smart yet to even know the difference between a tit bird and a tit
No,
So in
no, no,
Boo,
no. Some of these bird names are funny.
Oh my
There's
gosh.
one
Well,
literally
you learned
called Great Tit.
what? A what now?
There's a bird. It's a bird and everything because I was looking it up because I was curious. But so there's 9 types of tit birds apparently. One is called Great Tit.
Also, essentially, Guyana. Then, according to Pico, because Pico's jealous of the great tit.
You got blue tits.
I wanted to make another joke, but I don't know if I should make that joke.
oh,
Oh, there's a
apparently blue.
Carolina chickadee.
What the fuck? Oh my gosh, you learn something new every day.
Wait, what?
Oh god, this one sounds weird.
What is it?
It's called bush tit.
What, what the fuck? Why do
Told
birds
you
have
so.
weird names? Who named these birds? Whoever named these birds was probably like doing it with one hand. I swear.
Or probably Bokuma.
Uh,
Probably
Oh,
Bokuma. Whoever wrote the birds.
oh my gosh, what if like at one point like Pokemon
I'm
really
dying of
does put
hiccups.
Pico in a gilded cage?
Didn't you already come up with that idea before to have him in a cage at some
I think I
point or
did.
something?
I think I did. I think I did. It's probably going to be metaphorical, but like he would probably do it
That sounds
also.
like a bad editing thing. Like if he wants him to be assured that he'll stay there, that would be like a bad editing thing where he's like in a literal cage.
Yeah. Oh, that could be, when that could be like I could like write a separate panel of like that where after Bokuma straight up kidnaps Pico after like Pico failed to shoot him. Hello, hello, hello.
Who did?
Oh, welcome back, whoever is there.
Oh, hi,
What?
Star.
Yeah, what do you mean welcome back? I just popped in. I just got home.
Oh, oh, okay.
I'm just concluding the stream because I've been streaming so late.
It's all good. I just want to pop in and say hello. Hello, doodles. Before I go
Hi.
off to
I
Lullaby
freaking
Land.
love Man, I freaking love like, how Bokuma's hair looks like double horns.
I love how you just noticed that.
And I got sunburned really bad on the face.
I am going to make that area that thing that you're doing right now, the divider, like a bunch of like, cute pink clouds. That'll
Oh
probably like
yeah.
in the bottom transition to rain clouds.
Let me actually do that. I'm gonna like do that as like a guide so you won't forget. So I'll do it on the. So maybe like
Like
this is gonna be
on the
going
top,
clouds here.
maybe
Which
like on the top,
Right.
maybe around like Pokemon Peak. I'm gonna make it like puffy pink clouds, but like
I'll
when it's
talk to
like
y'all
on
later.
the bottom, it's gonna like be rain
Okay,
clouds.
bye, Star.
I just want to
ye-
come in and say hi before I pass out.
Hi.
I got sunburned bad.
Oh no.
My face hurts.
Too
My
late?
face
Is it too late to put on sunscreen or like I don't know aloe vera?
I'm home, so it's too late to put on sunscreen, and I have no aloe vera.
Well, I guess aloe
Last
vera.
time, yeah, last time I looked for aloe vera at my house, I found something with aloe and put it on my face and found out it was hand sanitizer.
oh no! So
Oh,
so it made you burn
Oh,
more.
you remember that because I was like, I was in stream and I'm like, I just put some aloe on and it was like my face was like freaking burning and you were like, what did you put on your face? And then I read it and and I was like, fuck, I put hand sanitizer on my face.
Oh,
All
that
right,
sounds painful. It's
all
like
right. So
putting
we know
salt
that
on
this
the
is gonna be
wound.
pink.
It is.
What kind of pink? Like cotton candy pink? So like a lot alike pink?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll talk to y'all later. Y'all get some.
Okay.
Like
I'm gonna get
I'm
some
gonna
rest.
like when I color this in, it's like, it's gonna like it's kind of like, it's kind of like Pico's perspective, like the clouds just like showing, that they're pink on the top, but like downwards where the trio is, it's gonna like,
Hmm.
have a hint of like gray
I'm
to
probably gonna do
show
like
that
a
like,
grayish blue, like rain clouds. I'll probably do like a grayish here.
yeah.
Okay. Be good. Colors.
Suddenly I exist again.
Lol.
Hi, the mouth. Yeah, like that.
I okay, like nah, I just went for a quick shower.
Oh. Ye-
Yeah, because I was sweaty, like from
Pico.
from Pico. Yes.
Aw. That's what Bokuma says, like after they're done woohooing in the shower, like in The Sims.
Yeah. Yeah. Bokuba really just like Bokuba and Pico like literally just like tag team me basically.
Oh god. Oh.
What on earth? Wait, you said that this mod was gonna be uh you said that this mod was gonna be voice
Did you want me to
acted?
did you actually want me to sketch like rain in the background?
Oh,
Like
no, no,
sketch
no, you
rain?
don't need to. It's
Okay.
okay.
Oh, this looks fine. Okay.
Yeah, it do look fine. Ding.
Anything else that I should sketch in quickly, or is this good?
Hmm. No, not really. I think I can add the background myself. Like, for I guess I could like I put a city background for like the bottom part of this. Because the top part is just
Mhm.
gonna look like a lovey-dovey dream for, well, the show that, from Pico's perspective, it's just like, all love. But like from like, but like really it's it's pretty much the viewer's brainwashed state. At the bottom, I'm probably gonna add like a, I don't know, like I guess you could add like a few buildings here and there, like a city of some sort.
Yeah, I know what to do. Let me add some highlights to his wings because they're golden wing bone.
Neighbors were probably cooking up spaghetti. I could smell it in the air. That
Bokuma
man
smells
looks
like
like he's about
spaghetti.
ready to eat someone.
What?
Somebody wants touching my
Oh, Pokemon.
spaghetti.
Wait, what'd you say, Flan?
Oh, sorry. I said Pokemon looks like he's about ready to eat someone. I love how from like this perspective, it like looks like he's introducing like the worst date that he ever has to his friends.
This is Pokemon. Pokemon's like, "So,
Darnold is about ready to like hit him with a frying pan if he so much as heard a single feather on Pico.
I like the city.
Who the hell just whispered?
Oh, who did? Who whispered?
But
I have no idea. I heard
who knows? Maybe
something.
there's a ghost in the room.
Oh,
The ghost name is Casper.
Maybe,
He's friendly.
Well, then I heard
God.
your fucking ghost
maybe.
apparently, because I swear to God, it was weird.
This is a dumb thing to ask, but like, you said like before that the mod is going to like be voice acted, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be voice acting.
if it is gonna be voice acted, I might like I don't know. Maybe I could borrow some of your voice actors for a comic dub. I don't know. Probably not. I don't know.
I haven't spoken to the voice actors in so
I'm
long in the mod team server though. It's been like 5 years since I spoke to them.
Oh,
I don't even know if they know that the mod is updated and stuff like that because it's been that
probably.
long.
It's been so long. I can't sing another FNAF song, otherwise YouTube will get me.
I want to voice act something.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh,
A friend of mine like literally made a character just because they heard me the like do a high pitched screeching voice.
it probably can because nonverbal says can they copyright you for FNAF songs? Probably yes, because some people, have ownership of their own songs. So like I'm probably gonna get
Yeah.
copyrighted if like I
It
sing
would it
like
would
a
it, it,
FNAF
it, it
song.
would it would make sense. Okay, so if it wasn't made by you, chances of it being copyrighted are high.
Yeah.
I guess you can say that Bokuma is
Honey,
copywriting Pico here.
do you want to?
The man really just like said I'm going to YouTube ban all of you if you take my pay from me.
Yeesh.
Bruh.
Oh my gosh, he might as well just put a tramp stamp on him at this point.
He's gonna brand him with the letter B for Bokuma.
Now I'm very
What? What did you say, Flat? I didn't hear you. Don't go there.
Plan?
oh,
Oh, look. 2 computer mouses. I found two
Why not?
computer mouses.
Why not one?
There's, there's like 2 computer mice in my box of random ass electronics.
Oh.
Also, this keypad. And
How many hours have I been streaming for? 5? 4?
what?
No idea. Oh, verbal said 3 hours.
Oh, okay.
Hang on. Am
It
I
probably
still
feels like
standing?
more
Did you
because
leave?
I'm streaming like later at night than I would normally stream. In terms of like the time I start streaming.
Just a minute. Damn
Is Glenn still on the call? I can't tell.
it! Plan
She
just
probably
left.
she probably crashed then.
That is a Hulu.
Oh.
What?
Continue. Continue. What the fuck is the password?
1, 2, 3, 4.
No. No. No.
Plot twist, it is exact. It's, you got it 100% correct.
On.
Like, just imagine that. Like, oh god, where the fuck did it go?
God damn it. Maybe.
Okay, it is almost done. It'd be
Yeah.
almost done.
Yes, add it to my stuff. Add it to my stuff because I want it.
That got no use for that.
Hello. Do this. Someone join the call.
Oh my god, somebody joined the call?
Yes.
Who could it be? Who dares?
It's Flam.
Oh, hello.
Oh, yeah,
And they left again. I think Discord is fucking up on Flam.
Court is being landphobic.
phobic.
Flam, can you hear us?
Ah,
Hello.
I'm gonna.
You're back.
Yay!
So first, my Wi-Fi decides to disconnect, and in the middle of me talking, and
What were you talking about?
it, I forgot. Sadly, I don't know. It's probably in the stream somewhere, hopefully, but like, I guess that's dead now.
I didn't. I didn't hear anything. I think you crashed like completely.
Wait, yeah, I think I remember now. I was talking about like if Pokemon were to try and like give Pico a tattoo himself, he would accidentally scar Pico.
And Pico would be like, yeah.
Which is actually funny because in The Sims there's a tattoo bed that you can get when you get like
I'll be back.
the business when you can get like the business and hobbies pack, right. So abandoning one Pico does tattooing on Bokuma and Pico fucks it up and has to endure the pain of it messing up.
Oh no.
I got disconnected. Uh, Man, that sucked so bad. So this is my boyfriend. He's big and scary, but I really like him.
My brain was for some reason, even though you didn't like invite anyone to the server, my brain was literally going to say your boyfriend's in the call.
I'm ROA. Sorry, I don't date people. I mean, I can fall in love with a fictional character, but that's it.
People are the plague.
Yeah, at least a fictional character won't be mean to you.
Unless for Bokuma.
Yeah, pretty much.
Step
I
on
date
me,
any
Pokemon.
variant of BF that isn't Pokemon.
Bokuma to step on you?
Yes.
What?
What is he, Lady D?
He would literally crack your skull. Look at how massive he is compared to Pico.
You you talk about cracking skulls. I'm surprised he hasn't broken Pico's pelvis.
Like I said, Pico just has that like bottom energy endurance. Because he's a bottom, he's classified pretty much by the universe to have powerful endurance to pain.
Ultimate bottom.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, so I'm gonna zoom out. You might have to refresh the stream. Where is Guyana's sketch?
Okay.
Where is
I'm
Guyana's
gonna
sketch?
just reload case.
What's Guyana's sketch? Okay.
Please
I'm
don't
gonna
don't disable my Wi-Fi again. The stream is almost over. You handle it. Stupid laptop. And I'm gonna put spell but I hope you don't mind, but like where can I would it be okay to like request that like the lettering spellbound be at the top?
I would have to make the canvas bigger, and the last time I made the canvas too big, Sai decided to freeze on me.
Okay, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. I don't want your
Yeah,
computer
Sai
to destroy
outright
itself.
died.
Yeah, it died, but luckily enough, I was able to like
I
fuck.
think I'll just
We're not doing a border. No, no, no. But funny enough, it was with the Enablers comic. It was originally gonna have a border, but because it's like so fucking much going on with it, I couldn't fit the border around it.
uh maybe
Oh yeah, but
maybe this
speaking of
like, you
borders, I
know.
could put a border on yours. Put like a sketch border around yours.
Sure. Okay.
What color do you want?
I want it to be pink to match Pico's love struck days.
All right, let me see the thing on here. So let me look on the reference you
The
sent me.
absolute parallels. Goodness gracious, the absolute parallels.
Oh, between the two.
Yeah.
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 It's interesting because the bottom part of the Enablers comic cover, the absence of Nene and Darnell,
Mm.
because Pico is keeping this a
Yeah,
secret.
mm. The absence of them makes it so lonely in the enablers for poor Guyana. At least in this one, she has like, you know, at least this one she has backup just in case.
It
Poor
looks like
girl.
it's a like a hot reddish pink based off what I'm looking at
Mm.
on the things. Let's save actually again before I do this. 'Cause-
Save
In case
station,
it
gotta
fucking
love
dies
the
again.
save station.
What?
Huh?
Oh, I was just saying, like,
It's a summer vacation.
we hooray for saving. Hey,
I
here's a
thought
fun
I
fact. The way I do borders is that I use the outline thingy for like, you know, the thing that like is inside.
yeah, that's
But
what I'm doing right
really,
now. I'm doing exactly that.
I wish I knew that a long ass time ago because the way I would do like panels was just like, you know, I would stupidly just like I don't know how to describe it. I completely forgot. Uh,
Do you want me to add any clouds in the city part down here, or no clouds?
does the night sky have clouds?
It
Hmm.
can.
Okay, sure. No.
Let's see. Cloudy nights.
I'm
Cloud.
probably going to add like, you know, I'm probably going to add like eyeballs or like flying eyeballs around that like, you know, have hearts in them.
Let me type in photo so I don't have art as a result. Oh,
Or Pico.
yeah, it can nighttime and and be cloudy.
He looks so boopable.
Alright. You can see stars sometimes too, depending on where the clouds are.
Mm-hmm. Why does this feel like a poster for a horror movie?
Well, comic covers are like this sometimes.
Yeah. Horror movie.
Oh, yeah, it is supposed to be like a horror thing, isn't it? Horror thing.
Yeah. Now I'm very tempted to just go with the horror movie vibes. Yeah.
Cloud there. Clouds there. I won't add too many, but enough to get the point across. That it's like maybe like there's a cloud right here. Do like here.
What? Did someone have like a violent sneeze in the background? What is that?
Oh, lands in.
Hi.
All right, I put stars
Hello,
there too.
I am the random person that is here. Hello.
All right, so there are stars in the background too.
Yeah.
All right, and then I'm gonna
Oh
do a
my
little
gosh.
thing. I'm gonna do a little thing so you can tell what are windows because it's hard to tell. So
Okay.
let me do like let's just do a pink because we're going with the theme of pink. So maybe make them pink.
Yeah, because like, it's kind of like Nico like always has like rose tinted glasses on him. Finally, I found the word for it. Rose tinted view. Like the thing is, like Pico can still communicate normally to his friends and like other people, but like, he immediately just goes into this lovesick state where he just like immediately like, when Pokemon like snaps his fingers or summons him over to his side, he immediately just goes into a lovesick state. That's why it was like difficult to like, figure out if Pico was acting weird.
Let's do the wings. Yeah,
Nice.
I'm gonna add the wings, the windows. Where is?
Like, yeah, that's why it's like, that's why it was like difficult for them to like figure out if something was wrong with Pico or not, because like he's acting pretty normal for the most part.
Let's go in a sketch.
Like, there will be some times where like, there will be like some scenes where like, he's not always with Bokuma consistently.
Here we go. All right. I think that's good
Yippee.
enough.
Yippee! Man, I almost want to keep it like this considering how pretty it looks. I love sketch style.
There we go. Good.
Yay! Ah,
I was also thinking
gosh
about
dang it.
like adding like a little bit of like what's it called? Like it's a hypnotizing thing. Like a hypnotizing spiral on the back, like some sort of indication of it. But maybe you can do that
Ooh.
when you do colors.
I mean, I might need some guidelines, so if you want to add it, then sure. Boop, boop.
Um, holy shit.
Ouch.
Let's
Uh,
put that at a very below layer. Let's do pink again. I'm gonna
Pico
do
just
like a.
feels like
I'm
he's in
gonna. I'm
heaven
gonna
right
do
now.
like. I'm gonna do like a different pink so you can see what these lines are doing.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. Pico just looks like he's in La La Land. He's just like so freaking happy. Poor guy.
Fun.
Jeez, he looks like he's trying to introduce to his parents his like scary boyfriend.
Yeah, I guess. But it does not look weird. So dark. Something like that. You might have to refresh it for like something like this.
Oh, spiral.
And then like the outer pink it could be like the same color as the spiral itself, so it looks like it's like almost like being sucked into it.
Mm.
But there we go. Oh, that also reminds me.
Mm. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put most of my FYD fan art in the other account as well. Yippee! That way I can have everything organized. Because I hate this freaking feature on Twitter that will not
Oh,
let me scroll down any further after a while.
that reminds me. Which eyes are we doing? Because he has two
Hmm?
eyes on his reference sheet.
Oh yeah, well, Bokuma's not doing the thing right now, but I guess you could do the spiral eyes. Assuming that that's possible. If it's too difficult, you could just give him freak eyes. Oh my gosh, I like it.
What a two. Sleepy is. Yeah, he's supposed to be looking up, so you probably won't
You
even
look so
see the.
cute!
He looks so cute when he's hypnotized by Pokemon.
Looks so cute when she's being manipulated and abused.
Oh my god.
Well, this is supposed to be dark and like, consistently like, Pico's in a consistent state of having rose tinted glasses.
Oh man.
His streams can go unfiltered sometimes, lol.
I try to filter myself. I make the effort.
Oh, where do you water?
Maybe. I
You
don't
get it
know.
filtered water?
People have said that I'm some of my friends have said that I'm practically a marshmallow sometimes.
Aww.
Oh my gosh, he looks like a cat with like, pink eyes.
But it's
But yeah, so maybe like that.
Yeah. Oh, that would have been easier. I shouldn't have just like, I shouldn't have done like a straight up like spiral. Yeah, I'm gonna do this now.
I see a thing I can't unsee now. I see a thing I cannot unsee. So I know it's supposed to be like the
What
spiral
did
heart
you
thing, right? But for some reason, to me, it looks like his eyes were gouged out, and you see in the eye sockets. That's what it reminds me
Oh
to me.
gosh. Possible blind AU where Bokuba just
Oh
blinds him and just
no,
keeps him.
just
that would make it even darker. He takes his eyes so he can't see where he's going.
oh no
he's
no
he's
no.
just like, all Pico knows is like, he's being really sweet to him, unable to see that like he's murdering people. Oh my god.
Oh, should
That is
Pico be
horrible.
drooling? Should Pico have like a little bit of drool coming from his mouth, or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Because
Enough. Like
why the heck not?
yes, why the heck not? Okay.
I swear,
Hey,
like, I
make it
like
like
to
right
think
here.
that like Pokemon stupidly has like for some fucking reason he's literally blinded by love, quite literally.
Yeah, 'cause I made the illusion. He looks like he has no eyeballs.
Oh my gosh. Now I can't unsee it. Now I can't unsee it. Goodness gracious. That's dark. It
It,
spirals
it,
and
it, it,
spirals.
it's funny because in your reference, I don't see the illusion, but I see it in mine. Are we doing blue or pink?
That's
You want to do blue or pink?
uh by this stage Pico his blood isn't pink yet, so like, blue.
Oh, his blood turns pink?
Yeah, again, corruption is slowly running deep the longer Pokemon continuously uses it. That's why his feathers are slightly pink.
Okay. What to do, blow jewel.
Imagine
There we
that,
go.
like, Pico accidentally cuts himself one day and Darnell, like, realizes the color of his blood is pink. He's just like, what on earth?
He's turning into a
Am I
cookie
just
run
imagining?
cookie.
Eternal sugar cookie. Weirdly enough, it's kind of fitting.
Yeah, it's very similar. Like,
He, like, he just, like, he accidentally, like, scrapes
yeah, his
himself
blush is
one
red.
day
Let me
and
do
then,
his
like,
blush.
a bit of, like, oh yeah, I'm probably going to, like, have them go places, like, I don't know, have a camping trip perhaps, like a side story from time to time,
Mm-hmm.
because why the heck not?
Wait, with who?
And then they
Pokemon
just, like,
Pico?
oh, the rest of the gang, they probably, like, are, like, trying not to, like, be too judgmental of Pico's love options.
Mm-hmm.
So they invite Pico to, like, go on a camping trip, but for some fucking reason he decides to bring Pokemon along. Like, Darnell specifically tells Pico, "Hey, do you want to go on a camping trip with us? Just us, all three of us." And Pico the next day just, like, brings Pokemon along because yes.
Yes, because why the fuck not, lol?
Oh my gosh, he's been Terra Dreamered.
Oh, yeah, the rosy fucking cheeks, lol. Where is the layer?
It's
No, not that
adorable.
one. There it is. Okay.
Now it makes me think that, like, Pokemon has a dial to turn up horniness if he needs to.
Oh god. He turned it up maximum.
Oh my gosh, he has an imaginary dial that, like, he can, like, use whenever
It's the
like,
literal
he's
sense
feeling.
of turning on, lol.
Yeah. Metaphorical remote.
It's actually funny because something in The Sims happened like that to where like it was playing as like the bad ending one route characters. And Bokuma pointed a remote at Pico for some reason and pressed it. I'm like he pointed a TV remote at him.
If you ever do, like, an alternate version where it's just the Sim versions and it's a freaking comic about them, and then I hope that scene gets included. It's called Viagra. What's Viagra?
What?
Nonverbal said it's called Viagra. What
You're
the what?
non-verbal. Why you just randomly bring up the blue pill?
I should not be saying that in a video, should I? Shoot, I'm so
Could be saying
sorry.
what?
That was
Viagra?
just
No, that's fine.
okay.
Which is actually funny because Viagra is the most tamest thing we said on stream. And we've said a lot of shit.
Oh.
Yeah, compared to everything else that you fucking mentioned.
We literally said pingus and freaking
You
tits.
literally also, like, said that, like, you also literally said that, like, Pico's eyes were gouged out.
You have no
Yeah, because
idea
it looked
just
like it.
how many times we said Pingus on stream.
Brought to you by Nova, who has sponsored Pingus.
You're the nonverbal says
Hey,
you're
you're
the
the
ones who
one
said
saying
he has
Pingus
a
over and
dial
over
that
again.
makes
I'm just
it
copying you.
spicy. I got it.
What did
Too
you
many
say?
words. Too many voices.
What did you say, Nova?
I said you're the one who
Nonverbal.
saying Pingus over and over again. I'm just copying you.
Okay.
Are you turning into a parrot?
Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Cock.
My eyes gonna be pink or are they red here?
Considering that Pico has the spirals, he would definitely have those pink eyes, considering that, like, they only appear when he's, like, using the entrancing ability.
Okay.
He'd have that pink blue.
At least he won't look like his eyes get
Wait,
gouged out because
now
it's
that
just stars. Okay.
oh my gosh, that is so messed up.
What's messed up? That Bokuma has his eyes in a
Now the
jar?
mention of yeah. Oh my. So not only does he gouge the man's eyes out, but like he keeps it in a jar, like he's my
That's it.
No. No.
Oh, so I don't remember the game. I think it's called Angel of Death, but there was like a guy that had like eyes in a jar, and he called them peepers.
No.
What the fuck? What the fuck? We are not having him couch the eyes. Y'all, I mean, Renee, you can do that for whatever, whatever of AU called blind love, I guess. But like, I ain't doing that for this comic. Oh
Love is
oh
blind,
my
lol.
god.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Imagine if that was included in the mod. We just like see Pico just have bandages around his eyes. He's just like secretly Pokemon.
It wouldn't surprise me given that like different mods have like different scenarios and like bonus songs in free play mode.
Yeah,
So
like
it wouldn't
it wouldn't
surprise
be
me.
out of the ordinary anyway, considering that like Mario Madness straight up just killed BF.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, my arm. I need to stretch out my arms more. They're
Oh,
skinny.
you gotta turn to Mrs. Incredible. So maybe like his eyes
Oh
could be
shit.
like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn. For some reason, Pokemon here
Damn.
reminds me of the inner self. His the way I drew his hair reminds me of that too. But yeah. There we go. What'd you think? You think it looks good?
You know that pose that Nene does in the select screen? Where she's just like, admiring Pico and stuff like that. That's pretty much
Mm-hmm.
like what Pico's gonna be like doing in the freaking comic. Probably gonna like draw an
Oh,
image of it
cute.
like while Bokuma's beating somebody up, Pico just does that pose.
Oh, he likes the sounds of people screaming at the hands of his boyfriend, lol.
Weirdly enough, at least Enabler Pico willingly, like, would do that.
Yeah. I kind of want to write some like text.
Go ahead and do whatever you want.
I'm not gonna write it like I did for the enablers because that's gonna make the stream way too long. So I'm just gonna do like a more simplified version of it.
And
Uh,
mommy.
did you call me a mommy? Ayo, ayo.
So what?
I mean, are you a mommy?
I hate
Well,
Discord. God
it
damn it.
depends on who's
I said
asking me.
fine by me. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm canceled. I'm canceled. Somebody should just throw me
Renee
into a
would be
garbage.
like, Renee would be the ultimate
Uh,
girl.
I will be the
I
ultimate
did
No.
not
what?
say
What did you
I
say?
did not. I would
Like you'd
never.
be the
I would
ultimate girl.
never. I would never use that phrase. I would never say mommy and daddy in that way. Ugh. Like
I'm
y'all can enjoy whatever kids you want, but I am not doing that. Ugh.
what did Nova say? I couldn't hear what she said.
Sorry, I
You
was
said
just
you'd be
straight
the
up
ultimate
panicking.
milk.
But I don't have children.
Oh my gosh, somebody just kill me at this point. I deserve to die for that.
Wait, what is the name of the EU? Is
I
it called
did.
Love? Is it called Lovebound?
No, it's spellbound.
Spellbound. Okay, so
Love bound.
I'm gonna put this here. Let's do FYD.
Enable Preco being a cat. So funny.
Meow meow. Lol.
Yeah, yeah, shoot me. I deserve it.
FYD AU. I wonder if I
Ah,
want to put like a spell here and then bound on the other side. Okay, I'll probably do
Well, that
that.
would
So
be
we'll do that.
cool. That would be cool. Yay. Uh,
Yeah,
Like
that'll
a
do that.
5. It looks like the letter 5. Wait a minute.
right now I'm hungry for fast food.
Did I say letter 5? I meant to say number 5.
The letter phi. You created a new letter. Congratulations, the letter phi.
Ooh, I could probably make the end of this like the tail, like the demon tail.
Technically speaking, A is a number.
Ow. How is that the number?
Letter 5
It-
and number E.
Oh yeah, E is also a number.
Wait,
A through
what?
F. A through F are also numbers if you're counting in hexadecimal.
Oh, you're being serious.
Yep. I mean it is a joke, but it's kind of a half joke because it is real.
Yippee!
Yeah, FF is hexadecimal for 256. No,
Oh.
255. 255, not 256.
Okay, now begs the question, would Pika like still be like strong enough? Like, would he still have physical strength in this fan comic?
What do you mean?
Considering that he and Bokuma technically never broke up, and Pico like gained strength from being partially corrupted.
It would make sense for him to get strength because of the corruption.
Yeah. I'm just
So we got
making sure that I don't
spell,
get anything wrong.
spellbound.
Yeah.
Ooh, so maybe the S could be like the demon side, and then the bound part could be the angel side. That's what I could.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Imagine that they accidentally just dropped the book and then like Bokuma somehow, some way was able to read it enough, particularly the part that he likes where he can just permanently keep Pico in this state.
Oh my gosh. We got spell and then bound.
He managed to
So
read, guys. Congratulate him.
he hasn't graduated elementary school. Elementary school knowledge.
He probably still uses the little toilets.
No.
Oh my god.
That's a joke. That's a joke. I would like to emphasize on stream that it's a joke. Nobody hurt me, please.
Why would we hurt you? We're not that cruel.
I don't know, like the I don't want people to think I'm trying to infantilize a giant freaking hulking beast.
I don't think people would be that freaking sensitive to do that. But yeah, big go.
I mean, knowing the internet,
You forget that it's life.
Nonverbal is not helping.
What is nonverbal saying?
Basically they said, no, get that image out of my head.
There's the one that brought up blue pill. How about nonverbal?
Okay, first of all, y'all were talking about something which spawned that, so it's your own fault first.
Let's put the halo there. All right.
Aw, sweet thing. Thank you, Lithium.
No problem.
Says nonverbal. Oh, my back. My back is ouchies. I did not get up in the good side of the bed. Yeah. Probably because of the heat wave. Ugh. I hate the heat wave.
It turns everyone into melted ice cubes.
Yeah, like
What?
my family
No.
like complains about the cold, and then I told them that like you're gonna regret saying those things when it becomes hot now, and it's freaking hot now, and now they're complaining about the heat, and it's like I warned you.
Mm.
I swear, this is why I try not to complain at all when it's like cold, because then I fear that like Mother Nature will punish us by making like the summer extremely heated, and everybody would just become a freaking ice cream cone. Ice cream on the goddamn
Ice cream
sidewalk.
cone.
It will only be
Goats
the
just
cone only.
Okay.
ooh, now I kind of want to have like Pico's halo like slightly melting a bit of pink. No,
Which
no,
is
not for
actually
the
which
cover, not for the cover, but like later down the line, like probably slightly.
which is actually ironic is that we see like in the mod we'll see a form of Pico, um, that looks really deformed, has no eyes, has like a mermaid tail, which is it's just his feet fused together, and his halo looks like this. It's melted.
Oh, yeah, that must hurt for poor Pico.
Well, no, this is in Pokemon Psyche that's triggering this.
Oh, oh my
It's
god.
yeah.
Nonverbal says it'll be staring into your soul.
I will be staring into your soul.
I don't know. Probably fish
Pico has no
Pico?
eyes in that one.
You can still look in
It's
someone's
like,
direction though
No,
and get them creeped out.
he doesn't have
I,
no he doesn't have eyes. No eyes, no eyelids,
you
nothing.
know what? I'm going to when I line art and color this freaking comic. I mean, no, not comic. When I line art and
Let me
color this
show you
like
what this thing looks
over.
like so y'all can literally see
Okay,
what it is because
yeah,
otherwise
okay,
you're not gonna if I type in
yeah.
sin,
What
it
I'm
should
gonna
pop
do
up.
is at least add some like those like
Okay,
shines on the
so
eyes.
y'all might want to refresh the stream so y'all can see what this thing is that I'm
Okay, okay,
talking
okay.
about.
Hang on. Let me just reload again. Gosh damn it! Please, please reload. Ow, my back and everything else. Oh my gosh! I remember this.
Yeah, they have no eyes.
Oh, oh, that is scary. Well, gee, great. Now I'm gonna have nightmares. Why is it reminding me of that one viral thing that was on the internet a long time ago called "Me Me Me" by Teddy Lloyd? If anybody remembers that.
Somewhat of an inspiration, actually. Somewhat.
Oh my gosh, that actually makes sense.
Yeah. What?
I'm surprised you haven't like done a fan art of that.
Where have you been? Because I've drawn many.
I remember. Oh, wow, I've been gone for a long.
Let me see. What is the other thing called? Fuck. What is that fucking creature called? Because I have a sketch of like a whip of those creatures because in one of the true ending or the good endings song there's supposed to be like a standee for the friend their girlfriend standee and I'm trying to find what the name of that thing is called.
Her folders look cleaner than mine.
That thing. There it is.
I
Okay, I
literally
found it.
needed to get a USB in order to fit all of my art in because I draw way too fast and way too much.
Okay, so you might want to refresh again because this is
Okay,
the concept art for that Pico
refreshing.
thing that you saw before.
Hang on, I'm not, it's reloading. Hang on. Oh my goodness, I haven't get the. Come on, reload. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is horrifying. I thought by what you meant is that it's gonna look like a mermaid tail. I didn't think that his feet would actually merge together. Oh, that is.
I did say they would merge together, though.
I will say, as much as this creeps me out, this is impressive. But
Thank you.
damn. Oh, thank goodness that this isn't the real Pico. Otherwise, yikes.
Yeah, that thing is it's freaky. Um,
Yeah. I can just like, oh, I can
and
just see her in the.
they appear in they appear in one of the boss stages too. Let me find it. They
I don't know
appear
why, but like
in.
I just imagine this creature, like their bottom part, their butt is not even like there. It's actually like merged in with the speaker because of the corals around it.
So those picos, what I've planned is that those picos are gonna they're gonna swim around in this boss's stage. It might take a bit to update, but yeah, the stream, yeah,
Just imagine them having like a haunting version of like Pico's voice and just like it echoing. Oh
yeah.
sweet merciful heavens.
Well, they might sound like characters from Splatoon because they're mermaids.
Yeah, except it has like a creepy echo to it. Ugh.
Did it reload for you?
Oh, yeah, I'm looking okay, just making sure it's this orange creature with blue scars, right?
Yeah, that's the boss. That's Bokuma's repressed guilt.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, him just like straight up realizing how badly damaged he's like, made Pico just like, yeah, this is a pretty good representation of that. Yikes.
Yeah. Yeah, you can say that he's drowning in guilt,
Yeah.
quite literally.
He messed up. He messed up.
He, very good. I love this.
He just like has an oh shit moment. He just like has an oh
Oh,
shit moment. Like, oh wow, I messed up really badly.
yeah.
Oh, listen, the expect you expect me just making some sketches of the good ending. Yes, I will post them in the Spellbound account. I will of course clarify that they are not canon to the comic.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're not canon to the. Oh yeah, canon to the
Yeah,
comic.
they're the good ending ones in the canon storyline of FYD. In
Yes.
Spellbound, I'll also I'll add like names that way it separates the thing.
Yes.
Goodness gracious, that mermaid Pico's gonna haunt my dreams now forever.
Oh.
Reminds me of that like creepy scene from like Digimon Tamers.
Mm. I love like psychological horror stuff, so that's why like it looks really creepy like that.
Same. I kind of actually like the body horror. Like, sure,
Yeah.
it's hard for me to stomach, but like, it's also pretty cool to draw.
So, for that boss that I showed you, what I have planned for it is that when it moves, like the up, down, left, right, it's gonna the colors of the holes gonna match the note colors. It's the
I don't
plan
know
at
why. I
least.
just imagine like if if the several different versions of Pokemon are gonna meet. I feel like good. Like let's say that like Pokemon from the Good Ending meets Pokemon from the Spellbound one. He would beat the shit out of him for like Pico's sake.
Oh. Did you see the? I think you did see Inner Self, the Inner Self boss. Just like the E. I mean the E. Yeah.
Pixie sticks. Pixie sticks. people still
What?
sell those. Oh, sorry. I was just like randomly looking up, randomly looking up candy for like something that's gonna be candy theme, and I just really found image of like pixie sticks. And
Oh,
I was like wondering if people even still sells those since they were back then described as like the white powder that I cannot say on YouTube.
ironically enough, there's a candy store here that sells a lot of old candies that came out years ago.
I don't know how people could like consume powdered candy. I mean, I get it, but like, I don't know. It always felt gross to me.
I'm gonna do a little bit of the pattern similar to how the normal FYD text does, where it's kind of drippy and kind of blending in and stuff like that. I do something like similar.
Right?
Well, it makes
How about
sense. It's in within the same AU, so it makes sense that maybe like some similarities with it.
I doubt Bokuma's going to at all feel guilty in this one. Just have to say he can't see all the
No,
the creepy mermaid picos.
he's okay. The moment that he started to manipulate Pico is when he lost that redemption thing.
Yep. Yeah. He don't regret nothing. Asshole. I'm like I, I don't know why, but I could just like I don't know why, but like I'm kind of like tempted to like have a drawing of like good ending Pokemon beating the shit out of this one. Would that be possible? Like, would that be funny if I drew that?
For you, if you want to draw that.
Okay. Good ending Pokemon, just like seeing how he could legitimately just like get even worse, and that would just make him feel even more guilty, and he would just like hug Pico, just like very protectively, like I'm so sorry.
Oh, Pokemon. Alright.
I do look at probably a quick comic as well of like good ending Pokemon, just like waking up from that nightmare and triple checking Pico's eyes if like he's not you know just staying with him because it's under an influence of sorts.
Mhm.
I I don't know how to describe it, but like this sketching version of the title reminds me of a Tim Burton style, and I like it.
I love how I was like thinking the same thing earlier. I was like thinking, oh, kind of reminds me of Tim Burton.
Hopefully, I can do it justice when I line art it, but I'm probably either gonna keep it the way that it is, or I'm gonna like do my best to mimic it because I do know how to sketch style. Just that I've
Mhm.
never used it to draw on text. I hope you don't mind, but I don't write my text. I just use the text tool.
Fine. It's your comic. The only reason why I do it is because it makes it easier for people to see, like the spells being colored to color code the character. Makes it easier for people to see.
Probably going to like take reference from the Enabler comic to know where I should like color in the dark areas, like for example, Pico's hair.
Mhm. Well, wait, Pico's hair. Are you talking
Oh,
about like
I
the
mean both.
yeah, Bokuma? Yeah. Bokuma Uta.
I think I will go chapter by chapter. Like I can have like some like several episodes where they like try to go somewhere and Pico just like invites his boyfriend along unwarranted.
Is it
Well,
because he's in a trance? Is that why he's bringing
yeah,
Pokemon along? Because of the
yeah,
trance?
pretty much. Yeah, like, you know,
Ooh,
pretty much.
I'm gonna make the tail part here like a heart shaped into it, like a heart shaped devil tail. That makes more
Ooh.
sense actually.
Like, the reason that, like, at first Pokemon doesn't do that, but like, he realizes that, like, the longer Pico's away from him, like, the more slightly aware Pico is, like, he would, like, say, oh, you probably shouldn't, like, rap battle so much. And this just, makes him realize that, like, his influence isn't strong enough yet. So he kind of has to, like, randomly come along.
Hmm. Right.
It's not the fact that he wants to, it's the fact that he kind of just has to. I can even draw them in some, like, outfits.
There you go.
He looks pretty. So much pink.
Oh, wait. Ooh, I like that. It kind of clings to it. I like that. FYD are cool. But then like the D pod, can cling on to get. Yeah, I like that. Okay, maybe like the AU pod can be like, yeah. Oh, I might have to redraw that part.
Hmm. Oh yeah, by the
What?
way, you can also, like, aside from a file, you could also, like, send it to me as, like, a PNG just in case.
Mm. No, no, I'll probably send it to you as a file because so you can see the whole sketch underneath the three characters at the bottom. Because there's
Okay.
sketch underneath that border. So I'm just gonna send you the sci file if you sci.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm going to do.
This looks so cool.
There we go.
Uh, Pokemon deserves to have his ass beaten.
There we go. So the AU here, and they're like connected by like a really weird amount of string from the text. There we go. For the AU spellbound.
I am in awe. Oh my gosh, that's cool.
Yeah.
It's like falling off.
If ironically enough, like this gives off a more toxic vibe than the enabler one does.
At least in the enabler one, Pico just does his bad decisions of his own free will. I mean, it's still pretty, it's still pretty sad. I like how, weirdly enough, I like how it's all, because of the way the U looks like a V, it almost like is a, and it's so close to the E too, it looks like save.
Oh, it does. I didn't even notice that until you said that. I didn't notice
Yeah,
that.
it's like, it's like a hidden message, like, save me.
Oh, oh. I did not even notice it. It looked like that, but it does look like the SAV. It does look like that. I might actually make emphasis to it, maybe because it's connecting to it, maybe like very
Yeah.
faded. Uh,
Yeah.
I love how
My
I didn't
gosh.
notice it, and I'm the artist.
Yeah, it looks so cool. It's like, it's spelling save, which really like, emphasizes that like, yeah, Pico is in danger and he don't even know it.
There we go. Pretty easy. Down. There we go.
Nice.
Good.
That really does look like save.
Yeah. Let's see.
Sendene. And I can almost smell the pink through the screen. It's like a it's like a strong intense strawberry cherry and cotton candy flavor.
Yeah, very, very it's very artificial flavoring.
Mhm.
It's
Like Darnell
artificial.
and Nene could probably like smell it off of Pico too. It's like, oh, that is the worst perfume you've ever put on, Pico. And it's like, and Pico just like says, I haven't worn any perfume.
Oh yeah, like Pico himself can't smell it.
Yeah, he can't.
Oh,
He's
did you say you
radiating
want?
it, but like,
Didn't you say you want eyes like floating around? I guess there are like eyes roaming around as well. You can
yeah,
draw those.
like eyes that have heart shapes in the pupils, like staring at the two.
Oh, like
It's kind of like to
at the lovely couple.
yeah, it's like to imply that like Pokemon has eyes on Pico, like make sure he doesn't get away.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh, I'm making a case for myself.
They're gonna be like similar to like the hypno eyes that Pico has. Like the you probably do
I just creepy
something like
looking
that.
eyeballs that are like staring at him.
I'm gonna make like the retina's wings. They have retina wings. They have like
Ew,
freaky
that's so
stuff.
cool. Creepy.
Retina wing. Those their eyes, I could give them like a shine as well.
Imagine Pokemon just like casually talking with somebody and he's just like continuously like patting Pico on the head.
They're-
I don't know why, but now I have like this image in my head of like, good ending Pico seeing this Pico and is like, are you okay?
I actually think that good ending Pika would be more observant and would be able to tell that something is like off.
Yeah. Especially when he's probably able to smell the scent that's radiating off of him.
Hmm.
I don't know if like Pico has a sensitive nose or like in general, but like I'm pretty damn sure that he'd be able to like smell that freaking intense strawberry smell. Like almost to the point that he just scrunches up his nose. It's like, oh gosh, what kind of perfume are you wearing?
Ooh. All right, so we got
Hopefully, I'll do a
the
good job at making this spooky.
There we go. Something like that. But yeah, I imagine the eyeballs looking like this. Eyeball. Okay.
Grief, they're so creepy. Those little things are so creepy.
Oh.
Right now, I'm tempted to just like allow Bokum to be able to summon those.
It would make sense that he would be able to, because he's half incubus, so he probably could if he wanted to.
Yeah, probably like just to keep an eye on Pico if he's like too far away or something.
I'm probably gonna only draw 2. I think I can draw 2 of them.
That's fine. Oh, he's adorable. Next to the creepy eyeball.
Yes. More.
Oh my gosh.
I think we're
Hey.
good. I think we're good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So this canvas size is 4,076 by 7,000 is the size. That's pretty damn big. So if this becomes like a fully colored and shaded picture or something like that, Sai might freeze on you because it's really huge of a size.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to like do my best. Oh boy. The moment I open this file up, my entire computer is just like, nope, can't live anymore.
Um,
Like if it's too much for my computer, then I'll just go ahead and just keep the sketch as it is.
yes, it looks clean.
I know. That's why I think it's so cool.
Wait, actually, question: how many layers do you usually use? Because that also determines if it will freeze or not. Because when I was doing the layers, I think I had like over 10 layers.
Oh, I usually just keep my layers in a folder, and if I feel like I don't need to change anything else, I just merge them. So I don't really usually count my layers, but like I usually just use around 3.
Okay, you might be good if you only use 3 layers. You might be good. Because I used 10 and it caused Side of Freeze, so you might be good.
Yeah. I only ever use like 3 layers.
All right, so this is gonna be the comic border layer, and this is the sketch stuff. So sketch layer.
I know
And
that
get
though.
rid of that.
I
Wait, hang on. 3 layers with coloring as well? Or no color?
Who are you talking
yeah,
to?
yes. Sorry, it took me a moment to process what you were saying, but like, yeah, I also like do coloring on a single layer.
Oh my god, you're a mad person.
Mm.
Everybody says that.
All right,
I have
so
a
I'm gonna
specific
say
way of doing
I'm gonna save this as a sci file then.
it.
Oh, let me change it. Let me so it's not called Love Bound. It's called Spellbound. Spellbound cover, and instead of sketch, I would just call it Whip because it's a collab thing.
It's a WIP.
I guess you can
Should I
say that.
like post
But
a?
I guess you can say that Pico's whipped. Lol.
What I can do is should I post the sketch version first before I line it? I don't know.
Is
To you,
Pokemon into that?
would you say?
I came back late, but like, is Pokemon into that? Whip?
And well, maybe.
I'm not gonna say anything about it.
Well,
I don't know. Up to Renee.
Did you notice that Flan didn't confirm nor deny?
Stop! Stop! No! 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 That's up to you, Renee. No! 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 Oh, I did not say
Oh,
anything. I did.
You're fine, don't worry.
Okay.
all right. So all right, I think we're done right now. I think we're done.
Hooray!
All right. Oh, okay. So you use different layers. I'll just call it like colors or something, so you
Goodness
know which
gracious! I
one's
can
what.
smell the intense artificial scent through the screen.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna save this. So save
Everybody's
sci-fi.
noses are going to be in pain when they're around Pico.
The P stands for. Oh.
They just like take one smell of him and immediately just like take 10 steps back because oh my goodness, he smells like an intense scent of strawberries. It's like those car air freshener thingies where the scent is just too strong that you just like want to leave the gosh dang car. I wonder if people still sell car air fresheners.
We do.
Did you see what I said in the stream chat?
No.
I see it. I see it.
But yeah, the stream's over, so I'm gonna end it now. Right?
Stream it over.
Um,
I'm out.
and the next stream I'm gonna be doing is tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. It's either gonna be tomorrow night or Sunday. It depends because I'm gonna be working on Katie's thing. It's either gonna be tomorrow night when Sheridan leaves my house, or it's gonna be Sunday. Okay.
I may or may not pop in.